Hello. So, welcome back. Today, we're gonna be finishing up Omori. If we're lucky. I'm not sure if you saw the previous Omori streams, but if you have, you know, we're kind of at the same spot we were last time, so either this is gonna be a really long stream, or I'm gonna cut it in half at some point because I physically cannot go on. I got some water though. I just finished up a Jolly Rancher. I don't really got any announcements, so I'm not gonna try to delay this much any further. And we're just gonna hop right into the video game. Alright, here we go. So, last time, we ended off at the last resort. One of my favorite places in the game, purely for the music alone. Also, sorry if I'm not doing as many voices as usual. I have a little bit of a bug, I think, so. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. Oh, I must have got that joke last stream. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember where we left off. Other than that, we're here now. So, pretty sure this pool's haunted. Do you want to go in? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Creepy music. Nice. Creepy music to the happy music. Welcome to the ghost party. I love ghosts! Woo! There's a lot of food here, along with party jash. Yeah, welcome to the ghost party, Devastator. I am Jash, of many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you today? By ignoring you. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. My goodness, what impeccable timing. I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. I sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking them to attend this elegant feast of mine. But as of this moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance. Not one! This is preposterous. A lesser ghost would be enraged, but my finer senses tell me that they may have simply become lost on their way here. You see, when I sent out my invitations, I had forgotten to include directions to the venue. Being a true gentleman and host, I refuse to start this party until all my guests have arrived. Would you be kind as to help my guests find their way here? Sure. Thank you, good sir. Here are some maps with the directions to my party, stamped with my own personal top hat seal of approval. I got 6 spooky maps. Please deliver these maps to each one of my deck guests. They'll then find their way here on their own, surely. Yo, I don't think Jash sells a sword that does 10 more billion damage. But now that you've brought it up, I kind of want to check. Oh, 6 keys left. There's a hole here. Let's go into the hole. What's the worst that could happen? Remember, this is a horror game. There are some spooks. Oh. We got a photo scribbled out with permanent marker. That's also scribbled out with permanent marker. Everyone's like scribbled out with permanent marker. Someone did not have a good time. Basil's photo album. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this must be the photos that Sunny had a little bit of a tantrum with. I don't think there's any more interactables, so we're just gonna leave that and act like that didn't happen, because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. We're talking to Josh. I love Josh. What does Josh have? A sparkler, poetry book, a present, which inflicts anger, confetti, a rain cloud, an air horn, and a dandelion. Happy ghost party! Nothing creepy, foreboding, or ominous just happened. We're just at a happy little ghost party, and we're gonna go find all of our ghost friends for the Top Hat ghost. I already know where some of them are, but I kind of want to get the rest of my party before I start hunting for the ghosts. Go on a little bit of a ghost hunt. First off, logo design, grade A, turning an L into a boat. Second off, one of the grooviest tracks in the whole game. Welcome, Tedira, #1 simp. This is a pleasure having you back. Nose goes. No, I don't want to talk to the gator guys. Do you want to play slots? You know, I don't need a simp fight happening in my chat right now. My voice is existing. We'll see how it lasts later. We're gonna play some slots, because we all know how blackjack went last time. So we're gonna play some slots. You gotta fully stack it and then just spin. Alright, what do we get? Look at that. Look at that. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. No simp fight. Please don't have a simp fight. We're playing slots. You can't have a simp fight during slots. Okay. That's not as good, but we can make it better. Alright. Ooh, I like that row of sunglasses. That didn't really help us though. I have so many clams, I don't even care if I lose money by doing this. Oh damn. Because clams mean nothing to me. I am so filthy rich. I just like playing slots. An honorable simp pool. I mean, I can't really stop you guys from doing that, even if I want to. So, oh, it's Pinkbeard. I thought that was Space Boy for a moment. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the casinos in Emerald. Get up to 5,000 to get something cool. Is there something cool I can get at 5,000 clams? This joint ain't just cut out for these folks. Oh my god. I cannot read. Dyslexia. Shut the fuck up for a moment. This joint just ain't cut out like these folks are making it out to be. I want my claims back, you hear? I thought that was Space Boy for a moment. Alright, so I need to get 5,000 clams. 5,000 can turn to 0. I don't know what you're referring to, Devastator, but I will trust in you and waste some money on clams. Once we hit if I hit 3,000 clams, so this will be our last roll, and if we don't do good, I'll just kind of, okay, we'll just grind for enemies. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I remember Voltorb Flip from Soul Silver more than I do the casinos from the Gen 3 games. Keep it in mind for later. Okay, okay. Again, one of the best songs in the whole game. This soundtrack, this area of the game, Last Resort, just has some of the grooviest music. I think what I'm gonna do, because Angry beats sad, I'm just gonna make the Gator guys sad and make Omori angry. Alright. So I need 5,000 clams for whatever you're talking about. Alright. I don't know what that is. But I will trust you, Devastator. I'm giving you my trust right now. Do not abuse it. I'm sure these Gator guys have a lot of money, so just murdering them will be fine. Okay, 300 clams, that's how many I lost playing slots. I don't need Then why are you saying I need 5? Oh, it's Jash. It's Dealer Jash. I am Jash of many talents, and master of many trades. How can I help you today? What does Jash have? Milk and rotten milk. Okay. Thank you, Jash. Let me just take an N real quick. I don't need 5,000 clams because 5,000 could consume. Bro, you're gonna have to be a little bit more direct. Do I need 5,000 clams for an item or not? I am confused and perplexed now. Nah. You serious? Not again. Don't worry about it. That won't be a problem. I'm not getting the rotten milk. I'm sorry, but no. What's the password? No password, no entry. Oh, it's the same door from the Orange Oasis. Huh. Interesting. Alright, bro has to be dead from that, right? There's no way he survived. Oh, he survived. But he, missed. Hey, Kel got some clams. I forgot. Kel just kind of does things. Epic. Epic. Oh, well, I gotta fight this one out. Little troublemaker, what are you up to now? I have no idea what you're referring to. Kel's playing slots and he lost 10 clams. Okay, well, that was not very helpful, Kel. Alright. Kel, you need to stop losing us money now. I would appreciate it if you didn't lose all of my clams, because apparently I need 5,000 for something. I also need to heal Omori, because Omori's kind of low on health. So we're gonna... Omori, this is probably not a good time, but I really, really have to go to the bathroom. As I always say, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Kel, why do you do this? But I have to go to the bathroom! Kel, we are going to die now. I hope you understand. Oh. Alright, Omori can eat a granola bar and we'll be fine. Because here you're in breach of contract. Oh, you're happy, eh? Well, I can be sad then. And just kind of ignore you. And your emotion. Okay, yeah, no, you're dead now. I'm not sorry though. Oh, line dialogues for the bathroom? You know, I'm curious. Let's find out. Omori learned how to shun, though. Alright. Oh, it's just Kel yelling about having to go to the bathroom. Okay, well. I'll take you to the bathroom then, Kel. And get a pee. Hold on, Omori. This will just take a minute. Ah, much better. You notice Kel didn't wash his hands. I'm gonna take a pee because taking a pee is always good. Lurking's kind of cool. There's 5 keys left and there's a hole in the bathroom now. I'm gonna make Kel wash his hands first though, before we just enter holes. Alright, into the hole we go. What's the... Oh, the hole looked back. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Kel's the worst character. Kel's worst character. He doesn't even wash his hands. This is true. This is why Aubrey is best character. Best girl, best character, just best. Because Aubrey washes her hands. Isn't this a cool elevator? It smells kind of like perfume and smoke. Oh, hi Mary. Hello you two. Let's see now. If I got this straight, Aubrey is on the 5th floor. Why isn't it working? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We need a cool keycard for this. They took mine away because I kept losing it. I swear they're disappearing on their own though. Let's try looking around on the other floors for one. There's gotta be a cool keycard around here somewhere. I'm gonna eat some raw seafood because Moore's kind of low on juice. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that, you know, you look into a hole and then the hole just stares at you back. Alright, let's go to the basement and then we'll work our way up the floors. Do some exploring. I'm Burpo, and I won't be anyone but me. Be like Burtmo. Burtmo is my idol. Pizza. Bills, bills, bills. Employee of the month. Wow. Heroes, employee of the month. Cabinet. I found a fish taco in the microwave. I also got a punching bag. Is that a weapon? Oh no, it's a thing. As a picture of Kel on it, and the wearer starts angry in battle. Okay. Locker. I found bottled water in that locker. Another locker. We ain't liable if anything goes missing in these lockers. Leave your valuables at home, people. Locker, 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 locker up, locker, lock. I found fruit juice? That's a locker. That's rotten milk in the trash can. See, we didn't need to buy rotten milk from Josh. We can just find it in the trash. Alright, cool. The puncher bag sounds like it's Aubrey's. I mean, hey! I don't blame her. Kel just has an extremely punchable face. Alright, second floor. What's on the second floor? I want to give flowers to someone, but he's only interested in puzzles. If only I could find a flower puzzle or something. Maybe then he would notice me. Oh, that's a side quest I never did. Nice. A doll with an empty face. Doesn't look like it belongs here. Would you like to throw it away? Sure. Why not? The faceless doll examines my features. That's not creepy at all. I got a cool key card now. Cool, we found a cool key card. Should be able to get to the 5th floor from the elevator now. Let's go find Aubrey. No, we're not gonna go to Aubrey just yet. We're gonna go to the 3rd floor. We're gonna work our way up the floors. I found a fedora. We decided to come here on our honeymoon because they offered a free room and luxury resort experience. Luxury my butt. This place is as shoddy as it gets. I can already see the paint coming off the walls. Honestly, I don't mind this place at all. It's not bad at all for being free. Even if the kiddie pool outside is haunted. Oh, that's a kiddie pool. On my way down, I will keep throwing the doll away, don't worry. Oh, my sweet sons are so hard at work. Better not be causing them any trouble. Or else I'll smack you all the way to tomorrow. Okay. Hey, it's Life Jam Guy. I got a clam coin. Hey kids, I'm the Life Jam Guy. That's a Life Jam. It really works. Let's buy some Life Jam, because I don't think I have any Life Jam anymore, because I kind of used all of it when we had to deal with those like 10 bears. Let's see. Life Jam packets, and then I have 2 Life Jams. I should go. You know what, Devastator? You really want me to just throw the doll away? And honestly, I kind of agree. I kind of want to throw the doll away now. We're gonna go throw the doll away because that sounds like a good idea. Hi, doll. In the trash can you go. Hi, doll. In the trash can you go. Stop! There's a better way. Finally, a safe and effective solution. It just makes sense. It even comes with a matching case. You can hardly call this work. Pick up that phone now. Alright, let's pick up the phone. So, I don't think that was the same number for the infomercial. Oh. A doll with a familiar face. There's a knife in that back. Okay. We're gonna leave now. Is it still? It's still there. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna go get Best Girl after exploring the 4th floor. Because I have not gone to the 4th floor yet. Oh, 4th floor is under construction, but there's a ball pit for the extra hard nights. Can I pick up the shovel? I cannot pick up the shovel. Okay. Oh, it's a ghost. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a sneeze. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just a lost floating mustache carrying about his day. I gave a spooky map to the mustache ghost. Whoa, hold there a second. What do we have here? Directions to Top Hat's party? Well, gee, I better skedaddle. Party doesn't start until I arrive. Yoink, 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 snork, yoink, yoink, yoink. Well, that sure was a sequence of words. Time to get some toilet ramen. And to the 5th floor we go. Alright, we got Lord JAWSUM 1890X to 1920X. Then we have Sir JAWSUM 1920X to 1950X. We have Professor JAWSUM from 1950X to 1970X. Dr. JAWSUM from 1970X to 1980X. Then we have Mr. JAWSUM from 1980X to now. And then there's another space for a portrait. Huh. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Yeah. Well, I don't know. The first shark lived pretty long, but the rest kinda didn't. Trying to talk to the big boss, are ya? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I can't just let anyone through here willy-nilly. Aw, man, really? Come on, Barely. We've known each other forever. You can do us a small little favor. Sorry, Kel. It's the boss's orders. Today is a big day, so he doesn't want any disturbances. We got a tofu fundraiser to prepare for tonight. But Barely, it's just me, your old friend Kel. Me and you go way back. Think of all our good times together. Hey, quit it. They made me head security for a reason. They wanted someone tough. Someone who can make the hard decisions. A hard-headed person. I mean, look at my badge. It's so shiny. Quick, Kel, think of something fast. Oh, I know. Hey, Barely. Our good friend Omori here is interested in the job. You know, the boss would never turn down free work. That is true. But... please, Barely. Please, 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 please. Oh, alright. I'll let you through this time. But only if you get me some bottled water first. I'm parched. See, I think it's like how long they've been running the last resort. So if we go back to the first one, right? Run the last resort for, let's say, 30 years. And then we have another 30 years. And then we have 20 years. Then we have 10 years. And then we have now. So, like, they're going through CEOs pretty fast. Hey, you got me some bottled water. Thanks, I owe you one. Come on, boys, I heard they got pizza in the break room. Alright, free pizza. Ugh, hope there's any pineapples on it. And there we go, it's as easy as that. We'll take a Q2. We'll just take every letter we find. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen? We'll go to whatever that is. Oh, there's a dead body. That's always nice. And then there's Aubrey. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Aubrey! We're here to break you out. Dang it, Kel, go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Snap out of it, Aubrey. This isn't who you are. You know 3 people canceled their meetings today? 3 people. I was supposed to reschedule them, but I don't even know what's going to fit with all these useless events planned. Not to mention we have a fundraiser tonight. Out of all the things, it's a tofu fundraiser. Who in their right mind would pay clams for tofu? I tried telling the boss so many times, but he just wouldn't listen. It's a complete nightmare. Okay, Aubrey, I'm gonna need you to breathe. I'm breathing, Cal. I'm breathing just fine. Deep breaths up. Deep breaths. Ooh, yee, ooh, yee. You're not a secretary. Ooh, yee, ooh. Basil's missing and we need to find him. Wait, Cal remembers Basil? What? Why is he remembering Basil now? Of all times. Ooh, he, ooh, he, ooh. He. Oh my goodness, that's right. How could I forget? We have to find Basil. Oh, Omori, is that you? You must be here to save me. I'm so happy. Wait, what about me? Omori, you have to get me out of here. You can't just leave Aubrey. The exit's right there. It's not that simple, Cal. We signed contracts, remember? Aubrey, where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you for the past 10 seconds. How's that rescheduling going? Sorry, Mr. JAWSUM, something came up. Hi, Mr. JAWSUM. Dang it, you again, Cal? I thought we sent you far, far away from here. Didn't I tell you not to leave your post? Well, I came all the way back to personally tell you that I quit. I'm bringing Aubrey with me. Very funny. My office, Kel. Now. I'll send him in right away. You too, Aubrey. Bzz. Dang it, Kel. You're gonna get me fired. I know! Isn't it great? Come on, let's go. JAWSUM's office is right up this elevator. You're telling me I should go... You know what? We'll go back down to the basement. Just cause... yeah. Fuck JAWSUM. We're going back down to the basement. Getting some free pizza. I forgot you can't run indoors. I'm like pressing the run button and just isn't doing anything. No, we'll go back to the basement. We'll go back down to the basement. Fuck JAWSUM. The basement. Oh, Burley's down here now too. Burley's too busy stuffing her face to notice you. Ugh. Pineapples. So Burley likes pineapple pizza. Okay. I love all kind of pizza. I don't remember this being here. Oh, it's a map. There's the Vast Forest, Firefly Forest, Orange Oasis, Sproutmole Town, Deepwell, and Otherworld. I don't know why some of them are blacked out and some of them aren't. That seems strange, but I don't really know. Oh, and then there's also like Sproutmole Town in the corner. Alright, we're gonna talk to Burpmo, because Burpmo is just the best. I'm Burpmo. And I don't have it, and I won't have it any other way. Thank you, Burpmo. Alright. We're gonna go to 5th floor. Eat some seafood while we wait. Save the game, because that's always good. Wait, there's actually one more thing I want to do before we fight JAWSUM, and I didn't want to go to the basement for it. It's on the 1st floor, right? So you can like tag different people in his party, right? So if I tag an Aubrey, right? We were able to go into battle. This was actually my plan, don't worry. It's all part of the plan. Aren't you tired of getting thrown out, kid? I have no idea what you're referring to, other than that you are going to perish. I don't need emotions. I'm just too good. See, I got a crit. I don't need emotions. I can just hack and slash. They aren't cool until later. Okay. I see how it is. Just lying straight to my face about how cool basements are. So, we were able to enter the boys' bathroom earlier, and now we can enter the girls' bathroom and get a combo meal. I am the mirror on the wall, and I dub thee the cutest one of them all. This is such a nicer bathroom than the boys' bathroom. Holy shit. Oh, and Omori is party leader now. Okay, well, I didn't really want that, but that's fine. Maybe after JAWSUM later. Okay. Okay, I'll go check out the basement later then. Jeez. We're gonna go fucking JAWSUM. We're gonna go JAWSUM. Whatever that sentence meant, we're gonna go do it. Oh. I wonder if I can answer the phones. Or are they just gonna keep ringing? Because all it's saying is their cell phones up the wazoo. However, I cannot answer any of the telephone calls. So we'll just go up to JAWSUM's office after we have some nice raw seafood. And, you know, inspect this, which is just a shelf full of various types of fruit juice. We'll also just save, because why not? You know, we might as well. And then we'll go to Mr. JAWSUM's office. Oh, they're whistling the, Stop that. Kel was whistling the music of the area. I think that's what that was. I'm not really sure. I know it sounded familiar. I don't remember what it was though. There's JAWSUM. We're just gonna... Oh, I can't walk around JAWSUM. Ah, you're finally here. Hi, Mr. JAWSUM. Alright, kids, let me lay this down for you. As the contract states here, you have agreed to work for me for the better or for worse without pay for the rest of your life. Now, a contract is a promise. And you don't want to break a promise, would you? Shoot! He's right! You can't break a promise. What do we do, Aubrey? Mr. JAWSUM, it's true we did make a promise to you. But we're also promised each other that we'd find our friend Basil together. Yeah, that's right. Which means you have to let us go. I guess I can respect that. A promise is a promise. Aubrey, I'll let you leave. But you have to take Kel with you. Really? Wow, thank you, Mr. JAWSUM. You're too kind. Awesome, let's go! Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, can we bring my brother Hiro with us too? You really are a funny kid, Kel. You want me to give you Hiro? That's rich. Rich, I tell ya. Hiro, fins down, is the best worker I've hired in my life. His very presence increases my work output by 700%. I'd be a fool to let go of a worker like him. Hey, Mr. JAWSUM, I finished up setting up the tofu fundraiser like you asked. The tables are set, the room is decorated, and the toilets are clean, and the food tastes spectacular, if I do say so myself. I also cleaned your windows, mopped your floors, fed your pets, organized your sunglass connections, and folded your laundry. Oh, and here's your coffee. Just thought you'd enjoy that. You see, kids? Amazing work, Hiro. Just amazing. I might even consider paying you one of these days. Really? That'd be an honor, sir. Oh, hey guys. What are you doing here? Are you looking for a job too, Omori? Hiro, what happened to you? Don't tell me that even you forgot about Basil. Oh shoot, that's right, we need to find Basil. How could I forget something so important? What are we doing here? We gotta go right away. Whoa there, Hiro. Not so fast. You still got some unfinished work to do. You're supposed to usher in all my VIPs for the fundraiser tonight. Mr. JAWSUM, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, the tofu fundraiser can wait. My feelings are hurt, Hiro. You haven't forgotten about our contract, have you? Well, forget about contracts. Basil needs us. We have to go, Hiro. Don't listen to her, Hiro. Why would you? You didn't even sign a contract with her. I don't listen to Aubrey because of a contract. I listen to her because she's my friend. I'm sorry, JAWSUM. Our friends are more important than a measly piece of paper. Measly piece of paper? You just respect me, boy. I take you in, a young'un with no experience, and I turn you into the ultimate employee. You'd be nothing if it wasn't for me. The punishment for breaking a contract is death. I'll teach you to respect your superiors. Boys, would you be so kind to show these kids the way out? Alright. Again, one of the best, grooviest areas of the entire fucking game. And I have no idea how I want to tackle this boss fight. What I could do is I think I'm gonna do angry. So we're gonna make JAWSUM sad. Aubrey's gonna use Team Spirit. No, Aubrey's not gonna do that, actually. Aubrey's just gonna do a normal attack. And then look at Kel. Do Ricochet with Cal. And Hero can just kind of attack too. Make JAWSUM depressed as hell. Got an attack, and they're both enraged, so that's pretty good. Oh, and now they're angry too. Okay. Maybe anger wasn't the best play here. Because they're pissed. I can just make JAWSUM sad though. Have Aubrey do a headbutt on that gator guy. You piss off Omori, and then Hero can just kind of attack and vibe. Oh shit, okay. That was a lot of damage. I want these kids gone. Do you understand? JAWSUM picks up the phone and calls in a gator guy. Okay, this isn't going too well. Not gonna lie. Not going the best. We're gonna cook. Actually, we're just gonna do a snack time. I think that might be a good move at this point. Holy shit, JAWSUM took absolutely no damage, but he lost some good juice, so that's good. The gator guy who runs them out gets free pizza. On me! Alright, Kel needs heals. Holy shit. So does Omori, but we'll... Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kel definitely needs some heals. We're gonna do hack away again. We're gonna do another power hit. I think Ricochet? Yeah, I remember that part. I just forgot, like, how much, you know, damage they do. Oh, Cater guy's down already. Alright, here we go. This is working out. JAWSUM has no more juice. What do you mean we're running low on henchmen? That's impossible! You let yourselves be fooled by a bunch of children? What do I even hire you for? Did I just... I don't think that boss fight was supposed to go that quick. Holy crap. That... I found a contract. Aubrey's level 20 now and learned Wind Up Throw. Kel's level 20 and learned Megaphone. Hero's level 20 and learned how to Captivate. That went really quick. Holy crap. That's enough. Stand down, men. We're getting nowhere like this. I gotta admit, you kids are pretty strong. But that doesn't matter now. Hero isn't the only ultimate employee in my workforce. I have but one other. You can come in now, Pluto. Oh shit. Just dropping from the sky, okay. Pluto, it's me, Kel! Don't you recognize us? We're friends! Sorry, Kel. This is nothing personal. It's just business. Let's see how you do against the strength of a former planet. Pluto, show these kids your true power. Right away, sir. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is the end of the road for you. Oh, just tearing the fabric of space and time around us. That's fine. JAWSUM's also gone now too. That's fine. This is okay. Everything's fine. We're just gonna flip, you know, Pluto as it is. We're at full health though, so this will be easy as hell. Behold, this is my final form. Can you feel the heat? Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing to the music for a bit. And trying to figure out what strategy I want to use. Because we could do sad again. You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make Pluto expanded depressed as hell. And then we'll just have Kel and Aubrey do their normal thing. We'll just do normal attacks with everyone. Make a Pluto sad. Get those two enraged. Holy shit. Okay. So we're gonna hack away. We're gonna do a power hit. Then we're gonna annoy Omori. And then Hero's gonna cook for Omori, so Omori doesn't fucking die. Because that was not according to plan at all. I keep forgetting that Omori needs to feel emotions. Alright, there we go. We're good, we're good. He didn't even attack that time. Yeah, be depressed. You're gonna die. I don't really have anything. I think I'm gonna do a 2-time on Omori just to get that juice up. Because Omori kind of has the least juice out of everyone else. See, no, because, Pluto's sad, which means his attack is lower. And, it would be a dull attack. I wouldn't be moving, so we're fine. See, look, that did, like, barely any damage to Aubrey. Alright, hack away, do another power hit. Do another ricochet. And we're gonna do a T-time to Aubrey. Yeah. I can pretty much just repeat this for... I see. You've all gotten stronger. But, so have I. Pluto's attack, defense, and speed rose, but his speed fell. So that's the thing. Yeah, Omori also has, like, endure, so he can take one hit to death. I need to get more juice on Omori. Because Omori does not have that much juice. I also need to change Omori's skills. Because they're still set up for, sad strats. This game's kind of a cakewalk, though, after fighting all those bears. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm supposed to be level 20 at this point, because I'm just kind of walking all over Pluto. Well done, children. You've come a long way, but I'm not finished yet. More experience, more clams. Omori's 21, Aubrey's 21, Kel's 21, and Learned Can't Catch Me, and Hero's 21. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, everyone else has triple digit juice, and like Omori doesn't have triple digit juice, so you all have gotten really stronger. I'm so proud of you. But even still, I have a job to do, and I plan on finishing it. Brace yourselves, children. This is the definition of power. When I flex, I feel my best. Alright, break it up, break it up. Cool it, PLUTO. I'm already losing one ultimate employee today. I don't want to lose two. But sir, I can defeat them. Just give me a little more time. Don't sweat it, PLUTO. I ain't risking any more assets today. Alright, bye, PLUTO. Okay. Yeah, he was about to, like, absolutely decimate me. Just get out of here. You've all been nothing but a pain in my tail anyway. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do to get you to stay, huh? It's a pity. You could have reached your true potential here. Mr. JAWSUM, before we go, I just want to say that even after kidnapping all my friends and tricking us into signing an ambiguous contract, I sometimes still thought of you as a pretty decent guy. Hero, this may come as a surprise to you, but I've always thought of you as the son I never had. I know you do some great things out there. Now get it lost already. Can't you see I'm busy? Thanks again, Mr. JAWSUM. Alright, everyone. Now that we're all together again, we can continue our search for Basil. It's been a long journey, but I know we'll find him. As long as we don't give up. You're right, Hero. We're almost at the finish line. I can feel it. Wait for us, Basil. We'll find you in no time at all. Now that's the dedication I like to see. Go get 'em, you crazy kids. See, I'm actually going to not leave and try to leave through this Pluto-shaped hole. Ah, this is a surprise, children. Have you come to battle with me again? I understand you well. I'm still feeling the after effects of our heated battle. It is a memory I'll cherish forever. You've all grown incredibly strong, but as with everything, there's still room to improve. Flex for me, Kel. Show me what I've taught you. Yes, sir, PLUTO, sir. Hoo-yah! Kel's ready for action. Now who am I punching? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. In this challenge, I won't be testing your power. I will be testing your endurance. Brace yourself, Kel. I won't be holding back. Kel gained 50 heart. And lost a tooth. Welcome back. We just beat up PLUTO, and then PLUTO just beat up Kel. And just fucked off after that. Alright, cool. Stocks are down. I'm curious. This elevator will not open. Okay. Oh, that was the same dialogue from earlier. What's this? Oh, I love that photo. Alright. We're gonna skedoodle out of here now. Oh right, before I forget, Omori, take this. Mr. JAWSUM gave it to me so I could get around the last resort faster. Got the VIP key card. Wow. There. All the elevators should run faster. Just a warning though, sometimes it gets bumpy. Yeah, Tell can actually take a hit now. Alright, since I got the VIP key card, I'm curious if I can go through this elevator now. No. No, I cannot. Okay. Well. I figured I would try. Let's go to this area. Oh, there's a new secretary already. Hi, I'm Maria. I'm new here. Oh, that was quick. And we'll go to the basement now, Devastator, because you really want me to go in some subterranean area. That's the basement. You know, when I saw like the new fight with there was like a new fight in the console trailer where you fight Hero instead of JAWSUM, and I don't know how to trigger that, but I guess I didn't. All right, I'm in the basement. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for? You know what, Devastator? I just kind of do that. Don't question it. You know, I've been feeling a little innovative lately. I got the need to make something big, something amazing. I want to make the biggest, baddest, most ultimate weapon there is. My only problem is that I'm lacking inspiration. What I'm looking for is the perfect material to make that ultimate weapon. Something palatable, yet sturdy. And perhaps a bit buoyant. Would you find something like that for me? I'll definitely make the ultimate weapon for you. Is this the pool noodle thing you were talking about, Devastator? I think this is the pool noodle thing. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think the pool noodle was in like the construction site over here. So we'll do... Oh, it's a giant statue of Hero. Wow. Hey, Hero. Just finishing up your statue as per boss's orders. Looking pretty good, I might add. Some sculpting supplies. Huh. What kind of fish through the lockers? Alright, nothing over there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can break the barrels. Like in Donkey Kong. Not really having much luck breaking barrels though. Combo meal. Not really in the barrels, are there? I remember last time I played, there was like a shit ton of stuff in the barrels. Like I was getting a drop almost every time, and here I'm just kind of not. Yeah, there's like absolutely nothing in these barrels. Huh. I haven't gotten a single item. Oh, I found some dead batteries. Just as I was about to say, I've not found a single item in these barrels. I find a pair of dead batteries. And a glass bottle. That's nice. It's just some useless trash. What? Who the hell's this guy? Crusher Blast. Was sent to do handiwork, but management bad. Predicting fall of empire. Okay. And I got a whole pizza. where the hell am I? I guess I'll take an R? I don't remember this space. Looks like I didn't need the R though. Interesting. You know what? I don't know. I gotta find a pool noodle now, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find a pool noodle, and pool noodle's not there. Is it? It's probably on the first floor. Or no, it's not even in here, isn't it? It's like right outside, if I remember correctly. Okay, here we go. Woohoo! The gang is back! It's an outdoor pool, not an indoor one. Okay. High five, everyone! So, does anyone remember how we ended up here? You know, I had the strangest dream that we were all of us falling down an endless black hole, and the next thing I know, I'm signing my life away through a contract. You know what they say? It sure is strange where life takes you. So what were we doing again? We were looking for Basil or something, right? Yeah, that's right, Kel. We were looking for Basil. Do you think Basil could be somewhere in the last resort? No way. Basil wouldn't be caught dead in here. Does he seem like the type of person who enjoy things like this? I don't know. Does he? Why don't we just go around and ask if anyone has seen him? Good thinking, Kyle. Though, I guess we are pretty far away from home. I don't think anyone here would know what he looks like. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we draw a picture of him? Maybe people will be able to recognize him from the drawing. You two are full of good ideas today. Sounds like a plan. Cool. I'll start. What is that? That looks like nothing like Basil. Basil's hair is more like this. No, wait. That doesn't look right either. Hey, what are you doing to my masterpiece? What did Basil have such a big nose? Alrighty, let's see how we're doing. Jeez. Is that really what Basil looks like? Ugh. Can't look. Hero puts the bad drawing in your pocket. Well, that didn't go so well. Don't be so down, Aubrey. We can just look for Basil ourselves. Yeah, it'll be okay. There's plenty of places we haven't looked yet. Why don't we start searching around the deep well? You get there pretty easy by taxi. There's always one from the last resort. Alright, it's an outdoor pool. It's not by the kiddie pool, is it? I don't think... Yeah, no, it's not over by the kiddie pool. See, I think last time... I'm not even sure if I grabbed a pool in the last time, but there was these things. Right? That's bottled water. There's Shady Mole again. There's a beach ball. What's Shady Mole doing here? Hey, it's you again. You're the one who gave us the blackmail for Rosa. What do you want now? Shady Mole. Up to no good again, I presume? Yes. You misunderstand me, child. If anything, I'm more of a good Samaritan type of character. I don't know about that. Here, I'll even prove it to you. Would a Shady Mole tell you incredibly helpful and vital information that could change your life? I think not. Okay, we're listening. God, glad I got your attention. Now, Word around here is that clams will soon be obsolete and replaced by a new, better currency called Clems. According to my trustworthy sources, this change can potentially happen at any time and will render all of your clams completely worthless. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Well, yeah, that would really suck, right? But here's the kicker. Since I heard about this, I've been secretly oh my god! I've been secretly stockpiling on the new and valuable currency called Clems. Being the good Samaritan that I am, I would gladly trade them all to you in exchange for your clams. Wow, really? You do that for us? Kel, don't listen to him. This is beyond shady. This is criminal. But Aubrey, didn't you hear? They're about to replace all clams with Clems. What are we gonna do if we have no money? What do you think, Omori? Should we exchange all our clams for Clems? Alright. What should we do, chat? Clams or Clems? Clams or Clems? Let's I'll let you guys decide. Alright, so we have one for clams. Do we have any for Clems? Oh boy, we're gonna get some clams then. Alright, so we have one for Clems, one for clams. I'm personally rooting for some Clems, right? But if you guys can give me a convincing argument on why I should not go for Clems, I'm sure glad these Sprout will inform us of all. You know what, Devastator? I wholeheartedly agree. You know, Sproutmole's most trustworthy people you can find. They're literally the smartest people I know. So I think we should go with Clems. Do you really want to support Clemson's cryptocurrency? I wouldn't. I mean, this isn't a cryptocurrency, as far as we're aware, right? You know, it's like changing from like gold and silver to like dollars, you know, like that sort of thing. Like we're getting Clems back, if anything. So I think this is a tough decision. You know what? I think what we're gonna do, right, is all right. You try to sway me. Try to sway me. Try to explain to me why Clems are not the new currency. So you make a good argument, right? That's a pretty good argument. But Clefable has 3 letters that are also in Clems. So, if anything, you finishing that Clefable means we should go with Clems. I'm gonna go with Clems. Excellent. You won't regret this. Thank you for all your clams. Now, here are some Clems in exchange. I got Clems, the currency of the future. Omori, why did you agree with Kel? I'm pretty sure this isn't even real money. Please enjoy your Clems. I must go aid others who are in need of Clems. Doodles. We got completely robbed. How many Clems do we have? Are they in here? We have... All of our 6,000 clams have been converted into 1 Clem. And I can't do anything with this. I'm hold on. Can we go after that? Where did Shady Mole go? you know, I'm gonna. We're extremely poor now, because I just got rid of all of my clams for Clems. We're gonna see. Look, it's a we're already making our money back. We got one clam. I'm not good. Oh my god. Alright, let's find this pool noodle. Let's find this pool noodle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where this pool noodle is. Let me get, you know, it'd be quite funny. Watch. They're gonna charge me 5,000 clams for this pool noodle. Hey kids, might I interest you in this pool noodle? It may look unassuming, but has the potential to be a very powerful weapon. Even knowing this, I'll basically give you for the cheap price of 5,000 clams. Devastator, you warned me. At that price, you're basically stealing it from me. What you think? Okay. Yeah, I want it. 5 clams. Wait a sec. You don't have enough clams for this. What do you think I'm running here? Alright. Let's load a save file so I can have my clams back. And then we can go. You warned me. See, that's the thing. You warned me about the prophecy, and I didn't listen. Oh my god. Alright. Let's make sure I started the pool noodle quest. I am the smartest person I know. Oh my god. You know, I've been feeling this little... Alright. Let's start the pool noodle quest. 5,000 can become 0. You were right. You're right. You did warn me. You warned me about the Clems, and I didn't listen. Oh. Alright. Let's... Oh. Let's go. Thank you for the Clefable. Oh. Oh, that's what you didn't mean? You weren't warning me about the Clems Devastator? What were you trying to warn me about then? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't need to load a save? It's fine. It's whatever. See, because now I can get the pool noodle, right? Add all the Clems I need. I had them. You're right. I had 1 clem and 5 clams. However, the mailbox wasn't accepting clems as a valuable currency. So what we're gonna do, right? See, I got a plan. We'll buy the pool noodle, and then anything we have left over, we'll convert to clems, right? See, I'm kind of big brain. I'm kind of smart. Someone would even call me a sprout mole myself. Yes, that is math. 5 is greater than 0. You are correct. However, 5 is not equal to 5,000. So, we did not have enough for the, Don't... What do you mean? I shouldn't buy the pool noodle. You've been telling me this whole time I've been playing the game. Yo, you gotta get the pool noodle. Gotta get the pool noodle. It's one of the best, you know, things you can get in the game. And you're just now telling me I shouldn't buy the pool noodle. I'm buying the pool noodle for 5,000. Negotiate? I don't think I can negotiate. They didn't really give me the option. Hey, you kids. Might I interest you in this pool noodle? Buy the pool noodle, just not for 5,000. What are you telling me? No, I don't want the pool noodle. Oh, I see. But this pool noodle is so rare and valuable. You must consider it. What if I made the deal a little sweeter for you and dropped the price to 25,000? I see what you mean now. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Devastator. I still don't want the pool noodle. You still don't want it? At that price? Okay. I'm really cutting corners here, but here it goes. Get ready for the deal of a lifetime. 1,000 clams. Take it or leave it. I'm gonna leave it. You're one tough cookie. How about 500 clams? 2,500? 250 clams? You know what? Fine. I don't even know why I'm trying so hard. If you don't buy the pool noodle, just take it. Just get rid of this thing. Never want to see it again. I got the pool noodle for free. You told me I could. It's kind of useless though as a weapon right now. However, if I give it to Barely, we can get a pool noodle with weapon stats that are good apparently. I'm not the brightest Devastator. I'm sorry. I'm not a true Sprout Mole. See, no. See, I didn't get rid of the Clems. I can get the Clems. I can get the Clems back. It's the art of the deal. You wouldn't understand. Gasp. That right there. That shape. That texture. I feel inspired. This pool noodle is exactly what I'm looking for. I can definitely make the ultimate weapon with this. One moment. Feast your eyes on this. I got the cool noodle. Yes, behold the cool noodle in all of its majesty. This cool noodle's power is not something to be trifled with. Only the most hard-headed can wield it. Although it is insanely strong, it's still very beautiful. Craftsmanship is exactly what makes it stand out. Yep, I really outdone myself this time. You can thank me later. Alright, cool noodle. It's a pool noodle, but it has... It has the little googly eyes on it. And it's sadly better than the body pillow. So I have to go with the cool noodle. It's just Aubrey's too cool for a body pillow now. I love this game. Literally best game of 2020. Best game of 2021. Best game of 2022. Best game 1994. This game didn't even release in 1994, but it's that good it can travel back in time and be best game. Alright, I'm gonna go get our Clems now. See, the Shady Mole's still here. I could talk to the Shady Mole, but I can also not. Alright, beach ball. Let's see if the beach ball's better than the coconut. Okay, that speed's pretty good. Like 91 speed's absolutely insane. So we're gonna go with that. All right, we'll talk to the shady mole. All right, do I go with the Clems or do I not go with the Clems now? I will let chat decide if I go with the currency of the future, Clem coin, or if I stick with my clams. While I get a nice sip of water. Mashing through dialogue. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. The new Amazon. Be the next Bezos? See, I don't really want to go bald. I don't really want to go bald. I kind of like my long curly hair. I don't really want to go bald like Bezos. So I think I might have to say in the past then. Be the next Aaron Bezos. I'm glad you could be pleased, simply, Devastator. See, the company of the future might be insanely rich and all that, but they don't have hair, right? And I will bully any bald person I see. You quote that, clip that. I don't care. If you are bald, you will be bullied. That's what the B in bald stands for. So, I'm not gonna exchange all the clams for Clems. Oh, they can be traded both ways. See, but I only got one Clem back, so I don't... Now you're enticing me, Devastator. You know what? No. I'm gonna stick with my clams. They're a lot cooler than Clem. I don't even know who Clem is. Fuck Clem. And fuck Bezos and his bald, shiny head. I'm not exchanging all our clams for Clems. Why would you want to keep outdated clams? Clems are the way of the future. You must reconsider. I mean, I always have the option to do it later. But, to be honest, that was definitely a lie. I see how it is. I don't know. I have friends. Tollgator. We really have 3 friends? Alright. Let's get a move on, people. What do you mean I could have gotten my clams back? I'm so confused on what you're talking about now. I don't know what you're referring to. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear me munch. I have pretzels. I did what I was told. Thank you. We're actually gonna ignore this place. Fuck this place. We're going back to Orange Oasis because we can swim now and we have all our friends. Oh, you know, that's fair. I could have done that. However, I might do that later, actually. But we're back here now. And because we can swim, I can finally explore this place. After just murdering these fucking bunnies that decided to get in my goddamn way. What the hell? So rude. So rude. Got waffles and pancakes though, so that was pretty good. So if I remember... Oh no, the cowboy is sand! What? When did that happen? What did you clip now, Devastator? Oh no. Mr. Outback has been turned into sand. No! Mr. Outback! Oh. He was so young. We can talk to the beard ghost now. Wait, where was I going again? Dang it, my memory's not what it used to be. You gave a spooky map to bread ghost. Oh my god, beard. That is the word beard, not the word bread. Oh my... What you got there? Map to old Top Hat's party? Yoo-hoo, it sure is. I better get going before all the food gets cold. Here I come, all you can eat buffet. Oh, I can get more jokes from my joke book over here. What do you call cheese that is not your cheese? Nacho cheese. Cool. Alright, so if I remember correctly, ignore the burning man. He's not important. We can go down here. And then this was somewhere I needed to like swim, but now I know how to swim, so I can swim across. Do not touch. I'm gonna touch it. You wanna poke the big toast? I'm poking the big toast! Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Where the hell am I now? You. What's all this? This is all-purpose flour. Achoo! Ugh. My nose is all itchy. They're all white. They're all covered and whited out because of the flour. I don't know what you're talking about, Devastator. I was just reading the dialogue as is. Stop right there, no-gooders. Can't y'all read the directions? Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. My family and I have been guarding this crypt's treasure for generations. But guarding ain't easy because of people like you. I may be old and frail now, but my eyesight may not be so good. I may only have one left. But I've spent a lifetime doing this, and I've gotten real good at gardening, I reckon. I can't remember what I'm guarding, but it's probably whatever's hidden in that important looking safe to the left corner of the room. Anyway, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to leave peacefully. Being an actual mall and all, I can take my way out of here in like 3 seconds flat. Ain't nothing special about this place. So I'm about to save y'all the trouble and get you out of here? No. Y'all want to stay and enjoy the place? Alright, if you insist. Feel free to look around and all. The summoning circle may be old, but it still works like a charm. But no funny business. Or else. Don't you even think about opening that out safe. There's definitely no combination or anything like that around these parts. You want to pick up the loaf? Spaghetti. Truly the inferior mall. Life jam. Cookies. Oatmeal cookies. A forest bunny. And a stray cat. A perfect spot for a sacrifice. Well, I'm gonna take the life jam. Oh, I'm holding the life jam. Alright. Pick up the loaf. Oh, it's a number combination. So we have 7, 2, 0, 1, 9, 72019, 6, 9. So 721072019. 72019. Oh god, I already forgot what it was. 7 2 0 1 9 6 9. Oh, I got it right. Cool. I found a recipe for disaster. Yeah, let's take it. Why not? Recipe for disaster ingredient. I'm not gonna sacrifice the cat. I'm gonna sacrifice the actual mole. Do you want to pick up actual mole? There may be no turning back. What in tarnation? You picked up actual mole? You want to sacrifice actual mole? Yes. Yes, I do. I sacrificed the actual mole. A portal has been opened. Where the hell am I? Oh shit. It's Indiana Jones. Oh, I died. Oh. Oh, I died. Where the hell am I now? Life jam. Life jam. Am I in toast heaven? Use life jam on Aubrey. Omori, you saved me! Thank you. I thought it was toast for sure. Use life jam on Kel. Ah, where am I? Oh, hey guys, what did I miss? Use life jam on Hero. Welcome back, Hero. How are you feeling? I feel dizzy. Whoa. Hey, where are we? I don't know. Maybe a place where all abandoned toast goes. Well, we sure aren't toast anymore. Let's hurry and find a way out of here. Ah, yes, some homemade strawberry jam. Let's heal real quick. I don't know where the hell I am. I was not expecting this. So let's save and we're in bread heaven. Guys, we're in bread heaven. Bread heaven. Got some waffle. Our masters do not sleep, so neither do we. Day in, day out, it's fresh bread, fresh bread, fresh bread. Intruders, be gone, living toast. We're in Breven, guys. Welcome to Breven. I want to go to Breven. God, donut. Master, I've been receiving more requests as of late. They must be reaching their limit soon. You smell like father. Father is alive? I haven't seen him since he actually thrown into the summoning vault. Oh, so he wasn't supposed to be there. Huh. Okay. Today's menu, fresh bread. Tomorrow's menu, fresh bread. Alright, so we're in Breven. Oh, what the oh, there's... Oh. 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 What can I say? Making bread's just kind of orgasmic. We were born to make bread forever, day in and day out. Fresh bread, fresh bread, fresh bread. It's a hard life, and it's not very rewarding, but this is all we have. We just have to be grateful, right, Biscuit? Oh, that's right, brother. This has always been our life, trapped in an endless cycle of bread. Oh. 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 So this is where all the wailing was coming from. Ah, the bread. It has spoken. I knew that our bread would come back to haunt us eventually. Come, Biscuit. We must destroy them before they destroy us first. Wait a sec. We're not... Oh. 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 Alright, so we're fighting bread now. The unbred twins. We're fighting bread in heaven. Breven, my bad. Not heaven, it's Breven. Oh my god, that beat, holy shit! Oh! Oh, that's so good. Hey! No, I'm just reading the dialogue, Devastator. I wasn't doing anything special. Alright, I'm just gonna do normal attacks and see if they, like, have an auto emotion before I, like, do anything special. Oh shit. Sourdough said a bad word. It did violate TOS. I can't believe Sourdough just violated TOS like that. Unbelievable. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with happy strats. So I'm gonna have Omori take care of Sourdough. Aubrey's gonna use Team Spirit with Omori. Kel's gonna do a rebound just to get some damage. I'm sorry, Devastator. We can't use that fucking word in chat. I'm gonna have to kick you out now. Oh, they're calling out more bread, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna use Hackaway. Aubrey's gonna... Oh shit, they got a lot of help. Aubrey's gonna use Team Spirit on... No, wait, no, I need a... Okay, yeah. Team Spirit on Kel. Kel's gonna annoy the bread twins, the unbred twins. And then we're gonna do tea time on Aubrey. Make the bread twins pissed. They missed Kel, and then they actually hit Kel. Holy shit. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Okay, Kel's dead. Omori and Aubrey are enthusiastic now, though. I need to get rid of this sourdough. We're gonna use Team Spirit on Hero, and then Hero's gonna use some life jam on... Oh, I need to heal Omori though. Damn it. Let's cook for Omori. And then next turn we'll use some life jam on Kel. Okay, hero's dead. Okay, Omori's going to die. Omori did not succumb. I was not ready to fight bread gods. Omori's manic though. Alright, we're gonna use... We're gonna use a jam packet. And then we're gonna have Aubrey use... Oh, what was it? A whole pizza? A whole pizza. There we go. That way everyone's back at full health. Okay, Aubrey, don't die. Okay, Aubrey's dead. Fuck, this is not... Oh, okay. Alright, Omori, hack away. Kel, you use the whole pizza. And then you revive Aubrey. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Alright, I can do an all-out attack now. So let's attack sourdough to get rid of sourdough. We'll do a power hit on the unbred twins. We'll do ricochet on sourdough, and then we'll do a snack time. I think that should work. Also, don't mind Omori, he's just really excited about murdering some bread gods. Alright, release our ultimate attack. Okay. 15,000 damage is pretty good. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Every day it's fresh bread. Oh. Oh, they became sad. They can no longer become happy or angry? Oh, shit. Okay, hero's dead. I need to get them pissed and fast. Do I have a toy for that? I think I do. Air horn angers all the friends. We'll have Omori use an air horn. We'll have Aubrey feed everyone food. Because everyone needs help, except Kel. We'll do some fries. That should be enough. And then Kel can use some life jam to revive Hero. I didn't realize they had a default emotion. If I knew they had a default emotion, I would have gone with that. Aubrey uses fries. Everyone's back up at max health. Alright, we got this. We got this now. Oh shit, maybe we don't. They're only at 75% health. We're gonna hack away. We're gonna do a normal... We're not gonna do normal attack. We're gonna do... power hit to get their defense down. We're gonna do running gun with Kel, because that's just better. And then we'll do some tea time with Omori, I think. Oh, I love that damage. I love that damage. Oh shit. Okay, Aubrey's dead. Aubrey's down. Damn it, I should have I should have bought more Rife Jam when I had the chance. All I have is jam packets now. We're doomed to bake bread for all eternity, aren't we, Biscuit? Oh. They're not even at half HP. They're not even at half HP. Holy shit. I may die to the bread gods. The bread gods may kill me. We're gonna do a normal attack with Omori. We're gonna have Kel use run and gun. And then you can use... Oh, I really wish I put homemade jam on your skill list. I need to change the skills. I have so many jam packets, I might as well. Also, knowing my look, someone else is gonna die. So... Jam packets, Aubrey's back up. Aubrey's not angry anymore, so that's not good, but we can change that. We can make Aubrey and Kel furious at each other. So we'll attack with Omori. We'll use power hit, run and gun, and then you cook for Aubrey. Oh, I shouldn't have done power hit. I should have just done a normal attack. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, they just skipped their turn anyway, so it's fine. We're running out of supplies. What do we do, Biscuit? Oh. They became depressed. You know, I don't feel bad about killing the bread gods now. Because they killed, like, every member of my party at least once at this point. We're gonna do a normal attack with Omori. We're gonna do a normal attack with Aubrey. We're gonna run and gun. And we're just gonna do a snack. Do I have a snack that gives juice to everyone? Oh, the smoothies. We'll do a mango smoothie. Oh, I love those damage numbers. That's really good. Alright, we'll do a normal attack with Aubrey, and Aubrey will look at Kel, so they're both pissed off as all flippin' hell. Alright, and everyone has some juice now. Kel and Aubrey are enraged. We'll do hack away with Omori. They're only at half. So we're gonna do headbutt. We're gonna do run and gun. And then, do I have any toys? Because I kind of want to make Omori more pissed. Yeah, we're gonna use a present on Omori. Oh, I love the goad in the background. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I'm pretty positive it's the same goad they use in, like, Sonic Rush. This song just goes way too hard. Okay. 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 Biscuit, it's a miracle. We've been saved by the gods. Oh. I got suspect of making fresh bread. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Oh. I just game overed. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Hooray, we're the victors. Oh. Brother, the living bread has risen again. But we don't have any more ingredients. Perhaps this is the end for us, Biscuit. Oh. Wait! We're not bread. We're kids, just like you. You mean you're not here to destroy us? Of course not. We'd never attack unprovoked. You hear that, Biscuit? We're saved. Now it's back to baking. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Oh. Hey, so how long have you guys been baking bread here? Don't you want to go outside and get some fresh air? Oh, if only that were possible. We've been trapped here since the inception of the universe. Wow, that sounds like a pretty long time. I think you both deserve a break. What? That's preposterous. What meaning do our lives have if we do not spend it breaking bread? Oh? If we were to leave our bread-making stations, what would we do with ourselves? This is the only life we know. And yet, my morbid curiosity overwhelms me. That portal up there is able to transport us out of this place. We used it countless times to fulfill our bread summonings, but we have never seen the other side for ourselves. Well, we have, and let me tell you, it's a big and awesome world out there. I think it's about time you start exploring new possibilities. Tempting. Well, what do you think, Biscuit? Oh. I'm listening. Yes. But... that is true. Alright, we changed our minds. We want to leave. This place sucks. Oh. Biscuit, we've always been afraid to use the portal. Perhaps it's time for change. Come on, brother. Let us experience our first taste of freedom. Oh! Oh, it's a ladder. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I game overed there. Like, I kinda wanna kill the bread gods now. You know, I know they just let us, like, go. But, I kinda wanna kill the bread gods. So we're gonna set up for angry strats. Painful truth. Deals damage to the foe. Omori and the foe becomes sad. Shun deals damage if the foe's sad, greatly reducing its defense. Alright, so we'll go with Shh for Omori. Aubrey, wind up throw, damages all foes, deals more damage the less enemies there are. And the Mood Wrecker does extra damage to happy foes. I think I'm gonna do... wind up throw instead of counter. Cull will do megaphone instead of annoy. Curveball, can't catch me, attracts attention and reduces all foes' hit rate for the turn. Nah. We'll go Myrrh with Kel. And then we also have homemade jam, fast food. Hero's fine how he is. So let's save. And then let's go kill some bread gods. Yeah. So my plan is just to make them depressed as all heck, piss everyone off with Kel, and then just go ham on them. I'm gonna turn these bread gods into toast. Purely because I want to. If I don't make it this run, I probably just won't rerun it. But I want to at least try to kill the bread gods. So that's exactly what we'll do. I'm not gonna reread all this dialogue in my depressed, suggestive voice. Sorry. You're only getting it that one time, and if I decide to pull it out for any other characters. But not right now. We're just gonna speedrun to the boss fight. And murder some bread gods. Alright, skill. We're gonna afflict them with sad instantly. We're gonna do power hit. We're gonna use Megaphone so everyone's pissed. And then we'll just do a normal attack with Hero. I think I'm gonna do 2 Megaphones. Make the Bread Twins sad already. We'll do a power hit to get their defense down. And then we'll call the Kel. Hopefully that doesn't change their mood. I just need the heals. And the juice. It made Kel attack again. Okay, that didn't change. So we're good. We're gonna do Shun on the Unbread Twins. We'll do a wind-up throw with Aubrey. And then we'll use another Megaphone with Kel. And then just a normal attack on Sesame? Sesame? You know what, Devastator? Shush. You're not getting any more new content with that voice. Unless we defeat the Bread Tins and they have dialogue afterwards. Fine, I see how it is. So rude. Alright, everyone's enraged now. Omori looks like he just fucking pissed in his cornflakes. Oh! They tried their best not to be sad. So they got rid of the sadness because it was too early. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have Omori actually use a present on himself, because Omori gets 3 stage emotions and everyone else only gets 2 stage emotions. We're gonna do the wind-up throw again, and then we're gonna do running gun on the Unbread Twins, and then we'll do tea time on Hero. Oh, you can't tea time Hero. Okay, I did not know that. So we'll cook for Hero then. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing I'm cooking for Hero. Oh shit. Omori's furious. Don't mess with Omori. Living Bread took some damage. Sesame Seed is dead. I'm gonna start hacking away with Omori. Aubrey's gonna do a power hit to the Unbread Twins. Run and gun the Living Bread, and then we'll do a I need everyone back at full health, so we'll do a whole pizza, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do a whole pizza. No, we'll do a cheese wheel. Just so everyone's back up at full health. Fresh bread. Now they're sad. I mean, it can no longer become happy or angry. Get some good old defense in there. Yeah, I fucking love the violin in this song. It is so good. We're gonna shun them now. And then we're gonna do a headbutt. Same old running gun. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to go running gun. Oh, I can't do ricochet even if I wanted to. So we're not going to do that, actually. And then we'll use Hero to give everyone some juice. We'll do breadfruit juice. Actually, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do starfruit juice. I mean, soda. Oh, wait, no. I need a smoothie so everyone can get the buff. In that case, we'll do a mango smoothie. Oh no, there goes Aubrey. There goes Aubrey. Damn it, okay. Their defense fell because we shunned them. Omori's gonna hack away at the bread twins. We're gonna have Kel actually use a life jam on Aubrey, and then Hero's gonna cook for Aubrey. So we get everyone back up at full HP. Oh shit, they just regained all their health back. Okay. That's fine. Everyone's back at full health. I'm gonna have Omori hack away. Aubrey needs to get pissed off. So I'm gonna have Aubrey do a normal attack and look at Kel. That way they also get an attack boost too. Kel's gonna do Ricochet just so we can get that number down. And then we'll also tea time Omoro. So Omori can get some more juice. Yeah, attack Omori, that's fine. Yeah, whiff that attack. That's the damage I like to see. Look at Kel. So Aubrey can get enraged, and then can get an attack boost. Is it just an attack, or is it also defense? It's just an attack. Okay. Tea time and Omori also worked out really well, because Omori's close back to full health now. I'm just gonna attack with Omori. We're gonna headbutt with Aubrey. We'll do a running gun with Kel. And then just use another smoothie on everyone. And I think we'll do maybe a Meg. We'll do a berry smoothie. Look at that damage. That's the damage I like to see. Alright, hack away with Omori. We'll do a power hit on the unbred twins. Do a ricochet. And then I'll tea time Aubrey. Oh god, I love this song. Like, it doesn't beat the whole Last Resort, like, area, but it's just, it's really good, too. Their defense can't go any lower. That's what I love to see right there. So I'm doing as much damage as possible each one. We're running out of supplies. What can we do, Biscuit? Oh, they become depressed. Cool. Back away. We're gonna do a wind-up throw just to see how much damage that does. Do a ricochet with Kel. And then we'll do tea time on Omori. We're at half health on the bread gods now. So this is pretty good. Oh, and I just got 2 crits. With Kel. No crits with Omori though. Oh, they're attacking Aubrey. Aubrey, please. Please. Oh my god. They just barely survived. Oh my god. Alright. I need to like full heal Aubrey. Oh, okay. We're gonna do another. What are they at? What are they at? Quarter? Hack away. We're gonna. We're just gonna do a normal. No, we'll do another wind up throw. Kelsey's gonna do a normal attack, and then we'll cook for. No, I can't cook. I need like a full heal. Pancake. We'll give a pancake to Aubrey. And if one of them gets attacked, we should be able to unleash our energy. Not that I don't think we're gonna need it though. Oh, they attacked Kel. Kel, please. Please. Okay, Kel. You're dead. That's not good. However, I can unleash my energy. I just need to get Kel up. We're running low on everything. We almost have nothing left. Oh. They became miserable. I'm gonna do normal attack with Omori. I'm gonna try to use a life jam on Kel. And then we're gonna cook for Kel. His attack did nothing? Oh shit. Okay, I need to get everyone up so I can unleash the energy. Attack. Wind up throw. I don't have enough juice to do anything with Kel, so just a normal attack. And then we'll snack time. No, we'll do a normal attack. It's not doing any damage. Release energy. Come on. Come on. This has to kill them. Literally all I'm doing is attacking their juice now. Like, this is our ultimate attack. There's no way this doesn't kill them. See, look at that damage. Yes! I killed the bread gods! Our resources have been depleted. What will we do without ingredients? Oh. We did it. We killed the bread gods. And got a shit ton of clams and experience. Omori's level 24, Aubrey's level 24 and learned how to mash. Kel's level 24 and Hero's level 23 and learned enchant. Holy crap. Huff, huff. We're all out of juice. It seems this is the end for us, Biscuit. Oh. Wait! We're not bread! We're kids just like you. Yeah, I did toast them. They have became toast. You mean you're not here to destroy us? Of course not. This is the same dialogue we had when we lost to them. So, I'll relearn the monster match. So, there was no point in actually defeating the bread gods. The only thing I got was a shit ton of clams and a shit ton of experience. That was the only reason to defeat the bread gods. Otherwise, the video game progressed exactly the same. I feel kind of robbed now. But, I mean, hey, that doesn't mean I have to read any more dialogue with that voice. So we'll just kind of mash through this, do a full heal, and then go through the bread portal. That went so much better than the last time. You think the exclusive dialogue was actually when I lost? I mean, you're probably right. I'm just too good to lose though. Don't rewind the stream. I did not lose. I won the battle the first time, actually. Alright, we'll go through the bread portal, and where are we now? Oh. Oh! What is this? I got bread phones. Life Jam will heal more heart when used in battle. Okay. What's down here? Is there anything special down here? Or an actual ghost? It's you! Don't think I've forgotten what you did. Anyways, just because I'm a ghost now doesn't mean I can't dig my way out of here. Do you want to go back to the surface? You won't be able to take anything you find from the counters here with you. Okay, but no funny business, or else. I wonder if I can sacrifice him again. I cannot. So, we'll just go back to the surface. Yeah, it's an actual ghost. Shocking, I know. Well, that sure was an experience. There's the Burning Man. Don't pay attention to the Burning Man. He just kind of does this. We never did figure out the password for this area, though. Unless I picked it up and forgot about it. Orange Crest, Silver Spoon, but Ancient Code. That was the music notes from earlier. I don't know whether I can use the snow cone ticket. I kind of want to use the snow cone ticket at some point, but let's see what Mash does. Mash. If this skill defeats a foe, recover up 100% juice. Okay, that's pretty good. But not that good, actually. The snow cone ticket I have, like, I got it from Captain Spaceboy a while ago. And I assume there's a way to use it. Oh, hey, it's this place. You guys want to get in? Mr. JAWSUM told me the password once, so I can complete one of his errands. I love these guys. They're loads of fun. All I needed to do was get Hero after JAWSUM, and I can enter the bread thing. What's the password? Hey, Hodage. It's me, Hero. The password is blank. Hero, my man, welcome, welcome. Door's unlocked. Come right on in. Oh! Getting hit with the good-ass music again. Do you want to lounge with my friends? Sure. I mean, he's pretty hot. The Burn Man's pretty hot, but I've tried talking. He just doesn't want to talk with me. I can't stop him. He just keeps running. Oh. So good. Everyone gained 5 juice. Me and Honage are the owners of this joint. He's the muscle and I'm the muscle. Listen up a little, breezy. It's time to cool those brain muscles with some tunes. Take a load off, unwind. Welcome to Chillville. I need to block him? Oh, I could block him with my party. Hold on. You're right, you're right. I can block the Burning Man. Alright, Burning Man, where are you? Okay, well that didn't work. Alright, there we go. I've blocked the Burning Man. So when he comes back this way... Okay, maybe I need to do it like... I did it! Oh, and he ran away. If I tag an Aubrey... Oh, I did it! Man on fire. You have a worried look in your eyes. I can tell a problem greatly ails you. Let me tell you something, child. When you know an arduous and difficult future lies ahead, all you need is hope. Be hopeful of yourself and hopeful of the future. Yes, anything's possible if you believe. And if all else fails, know at least I'll believe in you, alright? Excellent. Please accept this teaching as a gift. Hero learned spicy food. Now if you'll excuse me, I must be off. I wonder what happens if can I answer no? Oh, I answered yes again. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. I want to answer no and see what happens. No. Then I must repeat myself. Oh. Okay. So very, very inspiring words that I just read like 5 different times. Hero got a new skill called Spicy Food, though. What does that do? Spice Food. Damages a foe and makes them angry. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I've never used Massage, so we're gonna get rid of Massage and replace it with Homemade Jam. Because I've never used Massage whatsoever throughout my entire playthrough. Just because usually having an emotion is better than not having an emotion. Oh, it's the pirates. PLUTO. Come out wherever you are. Captain Spaceboy and some of the pirates went off somewhere with great urgency. But me and my dude here decided to look for Captain Spaceboy's lost planet PLUTO. Where could he be? I feel like there's something else I can do in this area, but I do not know where. I do have this map. Hold on. Not the spooky map. It's the treasure map. I don't know where that is, though. I wonder if that's kind of by the entrance to this place, because no, it is not. There's the train again where we got traumatized. I wonder if it's in the, there's one statue. There's 2 statues. I wonder if it's in the food pyramid. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press this. Okay, cool. That's cool. I don't care about Hangman. X is probably actually gonna be the letter X. It might be. I don't know. Alright. All set. Just remember, I remember the rules for Dino Dig. So our goal is to get to the top of the food pyramid. And we only have the silver spoon. So I need to try to find these keys as quick as possible. Dino Dollar. I have 18 more digs now. Chicken wing. Oh, we found Hector's family here too. Run away, because last time we fought these guys, they almost wiped my party, and that was not cool, actually. Dino Dollar. Dino Dollar. Where's Hector's family? Where is this? Dino Dollars allow you to buy like more spoons, better spoons. So they're only useful for like this mini game. I'm trying to remember where I found the pass last time, because I wonder if it's like actually random. I mean, at this rate, I'm just gonna dig up every hole. Alright. Hot dog. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. Dino dollar. I've literally looked everywhere. Except this one spot over here. Fries. Okay. Oh, I couldn't run? Yeah, I remember. These guys do a lot of damage. So I kind of want to not fight them. Is it over here? Dino dollar. No! I don't want the dino dollars! I don't want all these dino dollars! Pyramid key. Alright, we can go up now. Oh, there's a side quest here? Oh shit! It's Orange Joe! Eh? Where am I? Who are you? Wait a sec. You look kind of familiar. That body shape. That citrusly exterior. It's undeniable. You must be Orange Joe's twin brother. Orange Joe. Oh, that's Orange Joe. My name is Orange Joe? And I have a twin brother? Yeah, he's been looking for you all this time. Here, take this. He told us to give it to you. Gave Orange Joe the orange crest. This crest. Could it be? Ever since I was young, I've looked everywhere for my true home. The one thing I've had to my name was this pennant with an orange-shaped crest engraved on it. The same one that appears on this orange crest. It all makes so much sense now. I know who I am. I must be Orange Joe. Brother! I don't believe my eyes. It really is you. Yes, brother. It is me, Orange Joe. There is no mistake. I can feel it in my citrusly heart. Oh, how I've missed you, dear brother. Yes, my body is full of hope and vigor. How I've waited for this day. We meet at last, dear brother. Let us embrace. I must thank you, children. I have thought about my dear brother for every day of my life, and now he's finally here. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. I got Life Gem. Yes! Thank you for reuniting us. I've waited so long to find my one true home. Take this as a gift from me. I got another Life Gem. Come on now, dear brother. Let us go home. You are too gracious, dear brother. In celebration of this meeting, let us walk together. Hope and vigor. Hope and vigor. Hope and vigor. Such a happy reunion. Alright. Time to look for pyramid keys now. We got some orange juice. Some more orange juice. A tomato. And another spoon bites to dust. Okay. Is there anything interesting at like the top of the food pyramid that like I actually want to get to the top, or I don't know. I'm gonna do one more run, and if I don't progress pass, I'm gonna see if like it's random each time. Yeah, if you could check Devastator, I'd appreciate it. Okay, so it is random, their placement each time. Oh shit. Actually, I might just party wipe here. Hold on. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Finally got out of there. Oh god. Dino dollars. Some nice ramen. More ramen. Hector's family's over there. Dino dollars. A hot dog. More dino dollars. Because I'm starting to think whatever's at the top of this food pyramid is not worth it. Especially with this much randomness. There's an exclusive weapon for Kel. Well, not gonna lie, I don't think this is worth it for Kel. So I'm just gonna try this run. I'm probably not gonna actually be able to get up there because I have mined every little bread thing except those three. So we'll mine these three and then I'm probably gonna get kicked out. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not dealing with all that randomness actually. Fuck that. We're just gonna skedoodle. Alright. Let's actually heal you guys before we go to the next area I want to explore. Alright. Okay. This away. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's any more side quests we can turn in. Without progressing through the deep well. Firefly Forest, did all the ones there. Fast Forest, I think so. We'll just go down to the deep well then. Actually, I want to check out Sweetheart's castle first. And see if we can do that thing with the keeper of the castle. My guess is probably not. But I am curious anyway. I wonder, is like the giant hole in the floor still here? Oh, it's been patched up now. Cool. Oh, okay, well, it's good to know I'm not going to waste my time on that. Oh yeah, we have our little artist friend down here. Hold on. Look at the amazing untitled art by the great artist Rococo. Yeah, I'm just starting out, okay? Give me a break. Well, are you happy with my masterpiece? Just so you know, as my skills become more formidable, my commission rates will also increase. The next masterpiece will cost you 5,000 clams. Sure, why not? Le Magnifique. Please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. I won't disappoint you. Yeah, we're just gonna commission the artist. That's what we're gonna spend all of our clams on. We're just gonna commission the artist. Constantly. And then I actually want to check on the keeper of the castle and see if... I mean, if you want that art that cool, maybe not that cool, right? But I am gonna do a little shameless plug, and I'm actually accepting commissions on my Twitter. So, you know, you wanted some cool art. Yeah, you know, if only you checked out Lucky Studios at Twitter and looked at my commissions, you know? Then you could have really cool art. I won't disappoint. Shameless plug, cough, cough. Alright, let's see if I can talk to the keeper of the castle now. Okay, well, Sweetheart has not found her new home yet. So, this little thing cannot be done yet. Hi, YouTube. I need to... Okay. I'm just gonna say it out loud because if I don't say it out loud, I'm gonna forget, right? I need to like add a backdrop to the messages because I'm realizing it's very dependent on like what game or what I'm doing, but sometimes it's hard to read chat on the live stream. So I need to do that at some point. I don't know. I need to look into stream elements and see if that's an option or not. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Because there's nothing for me to do in Sproutmole Village. And then... I guess we'll... I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, the deep well! I'm supposed to explore the deep well now. That's right. Devastator, you're doing more shameless plugging than I will ever do. Holy shit. All I'm gonna say is not my words. That's Devastator. I did not pay them to do this. This was of their own free will, probably. Hey, isn't that Sweetheart? Hey, Sweetheart, remember us? We're the kids who almost ruined your wedding.
What? You four again? Why do you keep showing up?
So, how's married life treating ya?
Ha! Married life is a joke. I ended relations with that pitiful excuse of a captain a long time ago.
But your wedding was literally yesterday. Oh no. Does that mean you and Space Husband are...
He's Space Ex-Husband now for all I care.
Ouch, that poor guy.
Alas, my journey has gone full circle. It's more obvious to me now than ever that my perfect suitor does not exist.
Don't say that, Sweetheart. I'm sure your soulmate's out there somewhere.
Oh, my sweet hero. How I've longed for your voice. But no, I must refrain. I've already decided my path. Searching for a suitor is much too old-fashioned for me. So I've decided I'll simply just make one.
What? Make a suitor? Is that even possible?
By regular people's means, no. But a wealthy person, such as myself, does not abide by such rules. I'm going someplace only filthy rich people, like myself, can afford. It's a family of sea witches that specialize in clients with special demands. Toodaloo, peasants! I'm late for my appointment.
What? No, hey, the only blackmail I had was on Rosa. You can watch the previous VOD to guarantee and fact check that. I don't know who the fuck Patricia is, but no, like I would never blackmail anyone. So should we follow her or what? I feel like every time Sweetheart shows up, something bad happens. Yeah. When it comes to disaster, she's in a league of her own. Hey there, good chumps. Pleasure to meet you. So you kids want access to the toll road? Well, sure. But while we're at it, let's make this a little fun. Why don't you spin this wheel for me? 610 clams? That sounds a lucky number. It's also gonna be the price for your toll. You gonna pay up? Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. Alright, so you must have me confused with the different Lucky Studios, because, I have no one in my basement right at the current moment. Oh, shit. We're gonna go with angry strats. Because we already have a sad muscle. So I think that would be a good combo. Yeah, that muscle's already dead. I appreciate Devastator. Hey, isn't this the same background they use for the blackjack minigame? I got a shulker from Minecraft. No way. What's a shulker? What does that do? Must be a shulker. Good for opening muscles. I'm not sure if that's better than the frying pan though. Because of just the amount of health it has. So I'm not going to do that. However, Hero learned a new skill called Share Food. Hero and a friend recover some heart. I don't know. I think I kind of like how I have Hero fitted out right now. So that's what I'm going to keep him as. What's this cave doing over here? Yeah, that's true. I got an inner tube. That's not a weapon. That's a thing. Defense increases with more energy. I don't know. I think the amount of defense Aubrey has right now is pretty good. So I'm gonna keep it at that. Get some toilet ramen, and then just kind of skedoodle out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's really gonna be any more weapons for everyone. So I think Cool Noodles probably... Oh! Oh, you mean putting the inner tube on Aubrey. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Purely because Aubrey having more defense is more important than, like, having defense tied to the amount of energy in a battle. Because it doesn't change that much during like regular fights. But during boss fights, it's pretty important that I have a lot of defense. Or like have consistent stats. Yeah. Kind of accidentally made that work out. God, I love water music. I don't know why, but like water areas in video games always have the best music. Oh shit, Snaily.
Friends, it's good to see you. Lovely weather, isn't it? You look very strong, and I want to become strong just like you. Will you help train me? I'll do my best. Wow. My first battle. Here I come.
Snaily's British now. I'm sorry to break that to you, but Snaily's British. Snaily Nah. See, I would have said that last time, but we found Sprout Mole super glued to a wall. That's best character right there. He's British because I say so. That's why. There's no other reason. I want a British Snaily, so we're having a British Snaily now.
Battles are sure harder than they look. I gotta try harder.
I'm not sure if it's like really British, but like the voice I'm giving Snaily kind of sounds like something from like a character from Thomas the Tank Engine, like the original one, like the quote-unquote stop motion ones.
Okay, please stop. That's enough. Wow, you really know your stuff. And as a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. My friend gave it to me.
He gave me coffee.
Now I'll go into this dangerous-looking cave to train my mind and body. Next time we meet, I'll be much stronger.
See, if Snaily was truly British, he would have given us tea instead of coffee. Snaily's a fake Brit. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna have to fight this little Finn. Oh, they're angry. Snaily has friends. I didn't know this, but he does. What's good against angry? Happy. Happy's good against angry. I'll do hack away. We'll do team spirit on Omori. We'll do rebound. And yeah, we'll just leave it at that. See, Hero's pretty good when it comes to like healing and buffs and all that, but most of the time you're just gonna use them for chip damage. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Oh, they're still alive, too. Okay, just barely. Holy shit. I thought I was over leveled, but like that shark fin almost just like completely took me out. Omori's level 25 and learned how to stare. Kel's 25. What the fuck does staring do? What? reduces all of the foe stats. That is just better than Shun. So we have Sad Poem, so we can at least get some sad in. Hackaway's Stab and Stare. I'm gonna use Hero's skills and do a snack time. So everyone's back up to full HP. And I didn't really explore this side last time I played. So I kind of want to do that. I didn't really explore the highway as much. Stair's going to be extremely useful for boss fights. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. I pass this time and is moderately rewarding. So you want me to open the gate, huh? It'd be my pleasure. It'll only cost you 2,000 clams. Hell fucking nah. You mean to say kids don't really have 2,000 clams on you? That's really sad. Real tough luck, I tell you. But hey, no need to get down. I got a surefire way to help you out of this ordeal, see? Just need to sign these papers, these papers, these papers, and these papers. And lo and behold, you'll have 2,000 clams just like that. Guys, should we sign the papers? I think signing the papers might be a bad idea, but chat tells me to. I might do it. Cause like, remember last time when we signed contracts and we had to fight JAWSUM and all that? Like, I wonder if that's gonna happen again if I sign these papers. I don't think I'm gonna sign these papers. I'm not gonna lie. I think signing the papers may be a bad idea. Alright, yeah, we won't sign the papers then. Come on, don't be a stranger. Yeah, we'll just go around. Through the creepy, dark-ass tunnel. Are you here because you don't want to pay the toll? You're the third group I've seen this week. Going all this way is kind of inconvenient, but at least you can get to hold on to those sweet, sweet clams. You want to pay You want to pay that last toll, though. Trust me. And then accept with Hero as the leader. I don't think I'm gonna do that, actually. I think I'm just gonna not. Oh, is that a blue watermelon over there? Oh, well, it doesn't matter anymore. I'll have to go check him. What is this? Would you like to listen to the musical clam? Musical clams in training. Please show them your support. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that was all about, but that sure was something. Okay, yeah, there's not a blue watermelon, there's just a regular watermelon. And I don't really want to deal with the shark fin guys for regular watermelon. I got a gold watch. Alright, well that artichoke told me I should accept the last toll, so I may do that. Oh, it's Sweetheart. There goes Sweetheart. Bye, Sweetheart. Alright, what's over here? Love yourself. Be kind to others. I donate to charity. Respect your community. That was like the most positive street game I have ever met. I keep filling in the holes, but they just keep coming back. Move along, nothing to see here. New potholes every day. I hope I'm getting paid overtime for this. You are probably not. Let's be honest here. Oh hey, it's Space Boy! Welcome to the mustard sub. May I take your order? What do you got? Life Jam? We'll buy some Life Jam. Because I need Life Jam. Hi, I'm Sandy. My sisters and I started this cafe together, but since clams have been tight, a lot of my sisters decided to start working at the last resort. Just me and my sister Eleanor left. I wish they'd come back here. I'd do anything to hear them sing again. Annual Deep Welsh Show Choir Competition, first place awarded to the pit stop. Something. Let's dine in with my friends. Have a nice meal. Well, everyone's having a nice meal. Omori's just kind of... I don't know what Omori's doing. He's just kind of sitting in the chair kind of gaily. You know, got that gay sitting posture going on. Oh. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. Oh no, it's the couple song that always plays from his next tape. And he's doing a little jig too. Oh my. I feel so bad for him. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, he's breaking down. Space ex-husband, Space Boy, you can calm down. You don't need a vent like this, man. I can't go on stage. Can I dine in while this is happening? I can. Oh my god. Oh. Is he gonna stop singing, or is he just gonna keep singing? I can't go on stage to stop him if I wanted to. Space pirates are entranced by their captain. That's the same conversation from earlier. Uh-huh. 3 orders. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I can ask. Okay, do you want 4 orders now? Enjoy the best cheeseburgers in town. Fries, tasty soda, life jam, you name it. Or better yet, make it a combo meal. Advertisements. I feel so sorry for Spaceboy. He does not deserve any of that. Alright, Sea Cow Farms. Remember last time I played, I kind of ignored this area. However, I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to do the quest. Hey there, partner. Around these parts, I'm known as the Sea Cow Farmer, but you can just call me Jim. This farm's been a family business that's been going on for generations. The upkeep ain't so busy with the land being over by my squizzards and all that. Tell you what, with those dang squizzards around, it's a miracle this farm's still standing. If only there was someone who could help me get rid of these dang squizzards. I'll pay anything. Hey, you know what? I just had a brilliant idea. If y'all don't mind getting rid of some slimy stink of squizzards, I'd happily employ your services for some clams. I know it ain't much, but it's all I got. Can't have no peace here with all these dang squizzards running around. I can beat him up later. When do I do that? Alright, happy? I'm gonna make... I'm kind of set up for angry strats right now. Because, okay, happy beats angry. Angry beats sad. Sad beats happy. So I'm just gonna make Omori sad. We're gonna do a wind up throw, a rebound, and we'll just do a normal attack with hero. Okay, yeah, that's not much damage. This wizard should be pretty easy. And we'll call to Aubrey so Aubrey can get some health and juice back. Yeah, because when... Okay, so like, I was listening through the OST earlier so I can add some songs to the stream playlist and my regular playlist too, but I found a song for like a frozen lake, and I don't know where that area is because like it's not on the map from as far as I'm aware, so I don't know where it is. Aubrey's level 25, Hero's level 25. I'm gonna get everyone to like their max level before I'm done with this game at this point. Hack away, wind up throw, rebound. And we'll tea time Omori. Just so Omori can get some juice. I mean, there's also the milk in the barn I can use too. Okay, that was kind of a lot. Oh, everyone has random ass emotions now. Okay. I forgot they can do that. Not that it really matters, because, they're kind of dead, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go do a heal in the barn real quick. Oh, did I only need to kill one squizzard, or is he gonna pay me per squizzard I kill? Hey y'all, I know lately there's less squizzards causing trouble around these parts. Kids are really doing your fair share of work. Here's some clams for your efforts. Go on and get some nice for yourself. Yuck! That is not a squizzard. That is a reverse mermaid. Or a, Demiderm Esserivir. Oh, I was saying there's like a frozen lake area that I heard when I was listening to the soundtrack, but I don't know where it is. And I'm assuming that's where I can use the snow cone ticket too, because I don't know where that is either. But I'm actually gonna have Omori use Sad Poem on this reverse mermaid, so I can do more damage to it. I don't remember what the song was called. I'm not gonna lie. But it had something to do with like a frozen lake. And it had like the typical sleigh bells you hear in like every quote-unquote ice song. That's the only reason why I knew it was like for a frozen area, is because I had the sleigh bells. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to fight all these squizzards, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm sure I get something cool other than just all these clams, but I don't really want to grind. Also, I'm pretty positive they're not, like, decreasing, so I'm gonna go progress with the video game. Huh? Where am I? Oh, crap. Boss, look, I wasn't sleeping, I was just... Oh, you're just a bunch of kids. Bet you want me to open the gate. Well, I'm gonna be real with you, these stall prices are jacked. It's gonna cost you 3,000 clams, but I'd find another way around if I was you. Good choice. Save your money for a cool bike or something. Hey, don't touch on that. If anything happens, they'll have my tail. Alright, we'll go do the other snaily fight now. Friends, it's good to see you again. Lovely weather, isn't it? I've become much stronger since the last time we've met. Will you help me test my abilities? I'll do my best. I taught myself some skills since our last battle. You'd better watch out. Well, I'm gonna make you depressed, Snaily. And then just kind of go ham, because I'm gonna make everyone else pissed off. And just absolutely hate your guts. I don't... No, that doesn't sound familiar. White Surf Style 6? I don't think that was it. Wasn't that cool? I'm awesome! I can do follow-up skills too. Watch this. I will not actually watch this because I will just absolutely just decimate you. That's the damage numbers, Alex? Yeah, Snow Forest, the single flower blooms. That's what it was called. I don't think it was a place by a lake. I think it was the one that literally has Snow Forest in the title. Aw, shit. Omori did not succumb. This is not looking good.
How was that? One of these days, I'll be as strong as you.
Snailly's happy? Oh, hell nah. Snaily, you need to be depressed as fuck so I could just absolutely decimate you. I love... So, like, when Omori uses Sad Poem, it looks like he's using a summoning spell.
Okay, please stop. That's enough.
So, just him having the angry emotion and doing, like, the summoning spell is hilarious to me.
Thanks. I feel much stronger now. As a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. My friend gave it to me.
I got coffee.
I will now walk across this dangerous bridge to hone my skills to perfection. Next time we meet, I'll be even stronger.
Snaily ran away. Oh, it's a sad little bunny. I'm gonna kill it. I forgot about the... Oh... There's a quest for killing bunnies I forgot I could turn in. Oh well. I forgot I accepted that quest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go flail heal at the sea cow farms real quick because I'm kind of low. But I totally forgot about the quest. Yeah, if you want to tell me where the lake is, that would be pretty cool. I'm probably not gonna do it though until we get through the highway. Just a, you know, fair warning and all that. Yeah, just the general area. Just the general area. Yeah, just the general area will be fine. Oh, Mario feels ecstatic after that. Holy crap. By the start of the game? Oh, so it's in the vast forest somewhere. Okay. I will look for that. Eventually. Near the otherworld campsite. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where that is. But I'll do a little look-see. I'll do a little look-see and find out. I can just spam attack with these sea bunnies because it's just that easy. Underworld campsite. Trying to think of where that would be. Kel learned how to rally. What does rallying do? Kel becomes happy. Kel's friends recover some energy and juice. Okay, that's kind of good, but like, not with how Kel's built. Oh, it's Snaily.
Friends, it's good to see you again. Lovely weather, isn't it? My mind and body are in perfect harmony. I've learned my ultimate skill. I think this deserves another test. Don't you agree?
I'll do my best. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Snaily! Oh, okay.
I bet I'm almost as strong as you now. You'd better take this seriously.
Oh, I'll take this seriously, alright. Make you depressed as all hell. Wait, no, Snaily defaults to happy, doesn't he? Ah, that's fine. I'll make Snaily depressed as hell. We'll do a headbutt. No, we'll do a power hit. We'll do a megaphone, and then we'll just do a normal attack with Hero. Snaily used an air horn? Alright, so everyone's pissed off at him now.
You aren't the only one who can use emotions. Snaily's happy? Well, we're gonna have to change that now, aren't we? Goodbye, Snaily. It was a displeasure knowing you.
For being a dull attack, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. That's the damage I like to see. God, I love the sprite work in this game. Especially with the portraits and stuff. It's just so good. Everyone's pissed off in their own special way. Oh shit, Kel's gonna die. Oh shit, Kel's gonna die. Okay, Kel didn't die. That's good. Oh, that was close. I'm close to doing an ultimate.
And now it's time for my ultimate skill.
Snaily releases energy. Well, Kel's dead. Oh, he's at so low health though, like it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna, you know what, just so Kel gets the experience, what does coffee do? Bitter bean juice increases a friend's speed. Oh. Alright, we'll do a life jam on Kel, and then we'll just attack with everyone else. That way Kel can at least get the experience. Even though Kel almost just died again. Fucking hell! Alright, well, Kel didn't get the experience. Hero was slower than Snaily anyways, you wouldn't be able to heal him in 10 minutes. You know what? Why do you know Snaily's speed? That's what I want to know. Are you on my side or are you on Snaily's side? Oh. Alright, let's go down here. There's a key. I like keys for the letter S. Oh, there's a giant hole. 4 keys left. There's a hole here. Let's go into the hole. What's the worst that could happen? I love jumping into holes. Oh, I don't like how the music cut there. Oh, we're at the VHS room. So last time I went with Mori's VHS, so we're gonna go with Basil's. I say last time, me my first playthrough, but we're gonna go with Basil's VHS and see what's stored on here. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. I don't really know how... Please avoid my spikes at all costs, thank you. Need a lift back to the last resort? Nope. Hey, you're back! Total's 3,000 clams, same as always. Good choice. Save your money for a cool bike or something. What's down over here? This is the end of the highway. Okay. This is the end of the highway. Guys, I think that's the end of the highway. You know what? I have the clams. I might as well spend the 3,000 clams on the last toll. Really? You just got that kind of money laying around? You must be swimming in it. Alright, gate's open. So I can run all the way over here now. I thought I could get around. I was misinformed. Kid's trying to climb the gate. Get off here. That's private property. You know what? I have the clams. I might as well pay for it. You kids are smart. 2,000 clams is a steal. Like stealing candy from a baby. Yeah, I went left. There was nothing to the left. Let's look in the telescope, see if there's anything spooky or just interesting. Not really. No, there's nothing really interesting with the telescope. Okay. That was one more spin for good measure. Oh, that's a shame. If you don't spin, you can't win. Alright, well, we'll do one more spin then. Excellent spin, buddy! Your total is 12,023 clams. Does that sound good to you? Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. Yeah, I was also kind of hoping for something cool with the telescope. I'm all out tuna. But I guess not. I don't know why I paid for all the tolls. Like, I probably shouldn't have. But it's whatever. I can just run across here real quick. I paid for some of them. So, you know. I did that for some reason. Oh, wrong room. I want to backtrack and go turn in the bunny quest real quick. And then we'll also go by Space Boy's house. So the bunny quest was in the vast forest, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since we've been here. Oh yeah, I should probably also water the flowers while I'm here. Oh shit, they're almost dead. I've been kind of neglecting them. Omori gained 1 heart. Omori gained 1 heart. Is all Omori gains his hearts from watering the flowers? I think so, but I'm not sure. I'm getting some practice in for whenever I decide to play Stardew Valley or something. Oh, we can also check on Basil's house while we're here. It's been a while since we've done that. Last time it was kind of spooky. Alright, I think this is the last set of flowers we have to water. Oh no, there's Kel's cactuses too. I forget there's like 6 plots. Aubrey gained a heart. Aubrey gained a heart. Oh, I didn't know I could increase my teammates' stats too by watering the flowers. Aubrey gained 1 heart. Aubrey gained a heart. Aubrey gained a heart. That's like 5 hearts. Holy crap. Kel, I don't have to water any of Kel's plants. So Omori and Aubrey are the only one who gained stats by me watering the flowers. Interesting. Alright, we'll go down to Basil's house to see if there's anything interesting down here. Probably not, but we'll see. We're dying things. The floor is sinking. There's a stranger over on the other side. It might be based on the person I'm watering. I don't know. I just think that's cool that Aubrey gained 5 hearts and Omori also gained 5 hearts from that. Oh, and Hero gained 2 hearts too. Kel's the only one who didn't get hearts. Oh, that's funny. Oh, poor Kel. You're as entertaining as you are useless. Alright, let's see what's... I think over here is where... Because I think I have to go back to the train station to turn in the bunny killing quest. Oh, bloody footprints. Nice. Hello, fellow bunny hunter. Looking in your eyes, I can tell you've killed at least 21 bunnies. Splendid! You destroyed more bunnies. That's 21 bunnies obliterated. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hunter. Hater, I got a cotton ball. I'll go and destroy more bunnies. Well, you might have been somewhat right, because Kel's the only one who didn't get boosts from that cotton ball. Not really that helpful at this point in the game. I'm gonna ride the train again. And see if it just takes us to... Yeah, there's like a whole bunny quest. I think like you have to kill 50 bunnies in order for it to be like completely finished or something. Alright, not gonna lie, I kinda just pulled that 50 number out of my ass. But yeah. Alright, we'll go to Otherworld, see if we can find this frozen lake that I swear exists. And then we'll continue on with the main story. Alright, so you said it's nearby. You know, while I'm here, I might as well just... Recycling machine. Oh, I have to do it one by one. I'm actually not gonna do that then. Alright, this is Space Boy's house. Oh, Omori knows how to play the piano. Or, I guess the keyboard, technically. I wonder if I change who's the leader, if they will play something else. Oh my god, they do! Alright, let's see what Kel plays. Oh, he plays the PLUTO theme. Or, not the PLUTO theme, but like his leitmotif. Oh, damn. Hiro can play some nice keyboard. Where did Earth go? I remember walking by, like, Earth was here, and now Earth is no longer there. Alright, let's see how quickly we can absolutely decimate this wormhole. Just by doing normal attacks. 2 hits. That's how quickly we could do it. 2 hits. There's the junkyard. Otherworld, Vast Forest, Firefly Forest, Orange. It's probably whatever that like question mark place is that's still like blacked out on my map. Why is the Firefly Forest blacked out on my map too though? It's weird. Oh, I forgot about this place. Ducky Jr. The stars are pretty, huh? I really lose myself staring into the sky by this. Back on my planet, you can hardly see any stars. When I grow up, I want to be a space captain. Then I'll be able to have this view all the time. Oh shoot, how long have I been here? Mom and Dad are probably super worried about me. Better head home quick. Yeah, let's talk about the lake. However, now that I can swim, I can explore this area. And murder this thing. Venus Flytrap. We're gonna use Team Spirit on Hero. And have Kel do a normal attack. Alright, so the lake is in Otherworld. Alright. That is great to know. Oh, I just absolutely decimated that Venus Flytrap. I got a red ribbon. At this point, I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Oh, I have a dull knife now. Worn and harder to use. You can no longer see your reflection in it. Huh. Alright, red ribbon. Plus 5 defense. Attack increases with more energy. I'm gonna pass. Wonder if it's down here. I'm so overpowered, I don't really care. Not overpowered, but like... I have so much... I'm over-leveled. That's what I mean. I'm over-leveled for this section in the game, so I don't really care about those Venus flytraps, which like had me shit in the bed earlier. Yeah, this place looks interesting. Yeah, this was the place I was talking about. This was the place I was talking about. Alright, what to kill catch? Oh. Oh, it's a little spooky guy. Goodbye, spooky guy. Can I go in the igloo? Cold soup. But why? Why is there cold soup? Oh, I can fish. Oh, yeah, I should probably fish some more times. Just kind of see what I can get. Alright, Hero's fishing this time. What's Hero gonna catch us? Crabs. Alright, Hero's fishing again. Hopefully we'll get something other than crabs. Well, I didn't see what it was because I spammed through the dialogue. Oh my god, it's Jash! Oh, I'm Jash. Many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you today? Holy shit. Snow cones are pretty good. I can use my snow cone ticket for the snow cone machine. That's really good, actually. Huh, this doesn't look right. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Gave a spooky map to Sun Hat Ghost. What's this? A map? Oh my, even a top hat sale. Now I'll be able to get to the party. Thank you, children. I'm already behind schedule as is. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go up there. I'm so sorry we are out of syrup. Syrup for the Schneel counts. Oh! Oh! There's like different colored trees and all that. Kind of like for snow cone flavors. Oh, I just noticed that. I hooked up an orange. Okay. I'm gonna fish like 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll continue. We got Aubrey doing some fishing now. Aubrey just fished up some nuclear waste and threw it back into the lake. Okay, well, I was not expecting that. Alright, Omori, what you gonna fish? What you got for us, buddy? An orange. Okay. Well, I will do 1 more round of fishing, and then I will leave this area because I don't think there's really anything else for me to do here. Oh, Kel hooked up a real fish and just threw it back into the lake. Okay. Just waiting for the next big cash. I really like this area's music. That's the only reason why I wanted to visit it. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna go away from here now, because there's nothing else for me to do in that area, I think. I don't know, if there is, I cannot find it. So we're gonna go back and continue with the main quest. Yeah, it's like really relaxing. I have it, so little lucky lore, right? The Twitch playlist I have for my live streams and stuff, I also sometimes use as music to fall asleep to. So having like calming, relaxing music like that is really nice. Alright, Pluto's baseline. Yeah, welcome to Lucky Lore. I listen to my own Twitch playlist to fall asleep if I'm having a hard time falling asleep that night. Alright, we're gonna go to the deep well. And we're gonna go progress the video game. Alright. Fuck that guy with his stupid ass spinner. Bro has the worst fidget spinner I've ever met. All it does is make me spend more clams on stuff I don't need to spend clams on. Oh shit, there's a mussel over here. I'm gonna run. Because I don't want to deal with it. And I just want to go back to where we were earlier. I kind of want to talk to the Scooby guy though, real quick. I was expecting to see some sea life, but I wasn't expecting this. Life at the sea. Alright, we're gonna do... I probably don't need a full heal, but I am going to break that wall open. Because I see a face, and if I see that face, that means I smash it. And then I'll cut open this bulb, and then I'll bounce on the bulb, and then I'll open this and get some jam packets. Very intense, I know. It was a very difficult process. I might have screwed it up. Alright. We are gonna go... A clear bridge stretches across the trench. Do you want to cross it? Yeah, let's cross it. What's the worst that could happen? I'm also noticing on my second playthrough I'm using the run button a lot more than I did in my first. Wow, just look at this place. There's so many cool plants around. I bet Basil would have really liked it here. Basil. He would have really liked it. Right, guys? Yeah, I'm sure he would have. Huh? What is it? Hey, I have a serious question. Do any of y'all remember what Basil looks like? Why do you ask that, hero? Let's see here. Basil. Basil loves taking care of flowers and taking photos of his friends. He's warm, calm, and gentle. And even when he's upset, he'll always manage to smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy. It's okay. Me too, hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's kind of hard to remember why. But that doesn't change anything, right? Even if our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil's our friend. And more importantly, he needs our help. You're right, Aubrey. I think we've all just been apart from Basil for far too long. But I'm sure we'll find him, as long as we have Omori to keep us on track. All this time, Basil has been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. I bet he could use a big hug right now. Then when we're all together again, we should give him a big old hug. Aww. It's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. I could hug the both of you right now. Huh? Me and Kel? Get along? What are you talking about, hero? Stop being weird. Relax, you two. I'm just playing around. Hold on, Basil. We're almost there. We'll all be together soon. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but speaking from experience, it's like uncomfortably realistic on how they just like slowly forget about him and don't realize like why they cared about him in the first place. The universe is full of questions that you'll never answer, yet there are also ones only you can answer. When the truth is revealed, what will you do? I don't think I'm going the right way, but I'm interested. Decay. Time will always move forward. Eventually the truth will become clear. You know this well, don't you, dreamer? Oh yeah, this is the part of the game where it gets really deep and like uncomfortably subconscious and stuff. That dude has a massive hand. Your memories are not free. To gain a memory, another must be shrouded. And yet, all memories will eventually fade. Perhaps you've already noticed. The curse of the deeper well. Yeah, I noticed. My friends don't remember who their friend is. Am I even going the right way at this point? I don't even know. With time, what is important will change. You must choose. You must choose what you will keep and what you will cast away. Not everyone has that choice. See, the worst part about this area is you cannot run. Humans are bounded creatures. Your limits are what define you. What makes you human? Oh wait, was there a face? I think I just saw a face on that wall. Hey, there is! Hey Aubrey, smash that fucker up. Let's get some more jam packets. Alright, so I was supposed to go forward. I wasn't supposed to take any, like, detours. I got some life jam. It's really, like, the only thing they can put in watermelons at this point for it to really be worth it. The creature mumbles gibberish. Oh, do I have to have Omori in front of the party? to understand it. The sun shined brighter when she was here. Well, she's not here no more. Whoever she is. Oh, I think we're getting to the part of the game that I just hate because of the music. This game's soundtrack is amazing, but like, it gets really fucky with it. A long time has passed since you've ventured this far. Deeper layers of this world has opened up as the dreamer grows more desperate. Even imagination is limited. You have questions that I can answer. Answers that you have forgotten. I will lay them out for you. If you are curious, you will choose. You would like to know more about your lost friend? The friend you have lost is not in this world. The day he was removed, he was reborn elsewhere. He is special to you. A string of fate ties you two together. You cannot leave that place alone. To retrieve him, you'll have to remove yourself as well, but in a way that is natural for this world, or headspace. This journey is nearing its end. You already know what you have to do, dreamer. You'd like to know more about white space? To be in white space is to be nothing. White space is emptiness, a home without warmth, a place to survive, but not to live. Even still, your conscience cannot be erased. It'll always find a way in. Even in white space, it'll take that form. And if one wills it, something will be formed to subdue it. A hanging black light bulb. The repression of an idea. Yes. Perhaps it is time to admit that you are human, dreamer. You'd like to know more about the big white yellow cat? Not white cat. The cat's yellow. I can read, trust me. Before this world was created, there exist 3 great creatures. The oldest, the wisest, and the favorite. The oldest is alive, but not the same as he once was. Age has removed his consciousness, and he's been evolved into a parasite within himself. He lives here, just beyond this cavern. The wisest, against her reason, committed an act that opposed the dreamer's will. It was an act that not even known to me. As a result, she was stripped of her wisdom and banished to isolation, a special prison somewhere deep, deep down. The last and the favorite, the big yellow cat, was chosen to watch over the dreamer's most precious room. He remains the dreamer's favorite, even to this day, watching diligently, waiting for something to happen. You have listened well. I grant you knowledge, but no, I can also grant you power here. There's a challenge that will aid greatly in this world. It's simple without thought, and if you succeed, all will be gone as well. I offer you this sacrifice. Will you take this opportunity? I understand. Stand very still, dreamer. This is where the creepy song plays for the first time that I know of. And I don't like it because of the words in this song. So we're gonna kind of speed run this part. Yeah, you remember this part. A juicy red apple hangs from this tree. Would you like to eat the apple? I'm gonna try to eat the apple before the words start speaking, because the words make me really, really uncomfortable. This bro is absolutely munching on this apple. Holy shit. Omori gained 50 art. Omori gained 50 juice. Omori gained 10 attack. Omori gained 10 defense. Omori gained 10 speed. Yeah, there's words. We didn't encounter them this time. But there's words. Don't worry, we'll hear it again soon enough. So don't worry, you'll hear the words. Alright. Here we are. The deepest well. This whole section just unnerves me greatly. And like, I'm not even like afraid of the ocean or drowning or anything. So the fact that it unnerves me this much is, you know, something else. An unhallowed burden has been placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? Yeah, like, I don't know what that's supposed to like symbolize. Because you literally like go into your head, eat your head, and then just kind of vibe in some quote-unquote fruit punch. Hey look, it's Humphrey. Why hello there, friends. The name's Humphrey. What brings you to my humble little cave? Oh, hello, Humphrey. We're looking for someone. Sorry if we're bothering you. Oh, no, not at all, children. I do love visitors. In fact, you're the second group to visit me today. The first was just a girl. A very loud girl with a big red bow. Doesn't that sound like someone we know? Huh, is Sweetheart here? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's on the tip of my tongue. That is a joke, it is. She's inside me, you see? She's inside you? Why, yes! She is visiting my guests, for I'm also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together chatting and chuckling. So fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes they're even so kind to bring me my meals. It's much easier for them, you see, for they are closer to my belly than I. In fact, I'm sure they love even more visitors. Here, let me lower the bridge for you. My apologies. The first guest seems to be causing some indigestion. Meh. Alright. So, Space ex-husband, right? I got a question. Do I fight him before or after Humphrey, or do I even have that option? Because if I have that option, I kind of want to fight him before I do Humphrey. But I don't know if I have that option to begin with. I'm going to... Oh. Okay. You're making weird noises. I don't like how they're making weird noises. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Humphrey, and then we'll try to hunt down Space ex-husband afterwards. His next husband now, because he got married and then divorced by Sweetheart. So. Oh, I don't have the opportunity. Okay, well then, boom. It works out. We'll go inside Humphrey. Welcome to Humphrey. Wow, Humphrey's belly is huge. Sure looks easy to get lost in here. I bet if I yell it, it'd make an echo.
Echo, 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 echo.
Ah! Where'd you come from?
Welcome to my lair. Are you surprised to see me? I'm always here. I'm inside me and all around you. I'm everywhere. Or I'm just here.
Wow, that's so cool, Humphrey. I wish I could do that. It's kind of gross if you ask me. Wow, so rude. I'm not going to do the Humphrey voice for every Humphrey. Purely because I don't think my voice could handle it. There's so many ways to go. Where should we even start? Left, right, up, around. Does it matter? It's all forward, isn't it? Just pick one, it's easy. Alright, chat. I can't wait to introduce you to best girl behind Aubrey. Well, best girls. Best girls being the slime girls. We're gonna do this area first. The little lab tech. Oh, hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I prepared something extra special for you today. As you know, I'm a very busy person. But alas, you are my sister. I'll grant you access to my room if you're able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. What do you mean my Splatoon shenanigans? They're literally called the Slime Sisters. They're also like literally squids. They're squids. I'm sorry, Devastator. I'm sorry to break that to you, but they are squids. Alright, let's go do this puzzle. These puzzles are pretty easy from what I remember. I think the hard part was just traversing. Well, they're not best girls. Aubrey is best girl. We all know this. Goes Aubrey, Sprout Mole, and then the Slime Girls. So if my multiple results, subtract by infinity, then divide by 0 and carry the 1, that'd bring me to an imaginary number. Alright. I can't believe I signed up for this. Nah, I don't really know what you mean, Devastator. You might have to explain this. Greeting, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? This machine can perform remote teleportation. With the power of modern technology, I can send the Sprout Mole to the other side of the grid. Take a look. What? An error? Someone has messed with the program. It's probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. Second best. Oh, so you don't even think the Squid Girls are anywhere close to best category? Not the Squid Girls, the Slime Girls. Hey there, visitors. I've been leading an experiment on Humphrey through Humphrey movement. You've come just in time to watch us conduct our final test. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it just like we practiced. Wow. Nah, I might not think like they're the best girl in the game, but they're in the best category. Oof. Eh? Huh? What are you looking at me like that for? Can't you see I'm busy? Actually, I got an idea. On second thought, could one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? I want to test something. Why don't you discuss it amongst yourselves and vote? Hey, Cal, you want to help? What? Why do I gotta do it? fine, but I don't have a good feeling about this. They are not just angry squid women. They're not just angry squid women. Aha! I knew one of these spikes was broken. I had a cup of coffee right now. I'd spill it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Well, I guess I gotta go fix it. Well, hello visitors. After months upon months of hard work and toil, I've successfully created the first ever Humphrey hologram machine. Doesn't it look just like the real thing? I couldn't be more proud. Molly told me to stand here, but I don't know why. Alright, yeah, I was left down, right, up for this puzzle. I don't know, they're pretty impactful to the story. Go on, we believe in you. Like, the whole latter half of the game would not happen. Okay, I say latter half, but like this whole section of the game is pretty much like a 2-hour dungeon of just the squid girls. The slime girls. So I wouldn't really say they're unimportant. Alright. This one, if I remember correctly, had something to do with like the color of the waterfalls. So I gotta memorize that. What do you mean for what? Alright, so this was blue. And then I have to memorize which path to go on based on the number of worms. So blue, green, red, white. Yep. Oh, finally, a room without a waterfall. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan. Alright, so it was blue, green. Oh yeah, Omori has to cut. Blue, green, red, white. Alright, so next one we just have the multiple choice one. And if I remember correctly, I'm not even going to try to run through the green area, because I think I remember what this one is. I think it's just boom. Like a bomb. Like a bomb goes boom. Yep, I remembered it. It's been a while since I played the game, but I didn't even need to run through the green section because I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I kind of wonder what happens if I go up this tube. Under construction. Okay, well, I guess I can't go up that tube. How long is it gonna take? I don't have all day. My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. How about now? Almost done, darling. And finish. At last. My greatest invention is complete. Now speak. Speak, my beautiful robot. So, I regret to inform you guys, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Or that. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. because you made me rush my work. Instead of love, it now has to be programmed to kill. Still don't know how to pronounce that.
Don't blame this on me. She's your robot. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love has been shattered. You disappoint me greatly. I'm storming off.
My, what a handful. Well, she's not my problem now. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Oh. There. Ah, I almost forgot. That girl. She owes me a payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. I wonder if I can... I'm preparing the entrance for a new exciting attraction, but it's not ready yet. You should come back later. Like tomorrow later. I can enter Humphrey later? I didn't know that. I guess I'll have to do that. I didn't know I could do that. So that was Molly. Literally the best of the slime girls. It kind of goes downhill from here. I'm not gonna lie. This part's annoying because you just have to find a whole bunch of Humphreys, and it's not really challenging. It's just kind of annoying. Hey, check this out, humans. Did you know us Humphreys are strong enough to withstand a waterfall's current? Watch this. Yikes. Yeah, except for that guy, I guess. Oh well, that's just natural selection working. Hey, you know what? I just had an idea. I bet if we gather enough Humphreys, then maybe we could use them to form our bridge to the other side. Hey, I was supposed to say that. Yeah, this part isn't really difficult, as it is just annoying. Hey Humphrey, do you want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall? Of course I will. I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, because it's not really difficult, this area. It's just like moving around slowly and talking to Humphreys. Sure, I love making bridges. I'm not gonna repeat the question for Humphrey every time because it's one of those where the question never changes, but the response does. Also, that's a cheeseburger. Gotta fight the snot bubble real quick, hold on. I just realized I can't make enemies angry now because Kel doesn't have his annoy ability. The snot inflated. Oh, that's funny. I should probably change Kel's skills so he can at least annoy the enemies. Oh shit. It just popped. Ari's level 26, Hero's level 26. Megaphone's good if I want to annoy everyone, but if I don't want to annoy everyone, it's not actually all that helpful. Okay, if that's what everyone else is doing. Oh, it's a mimic. Fuck. Okay. Angry. I just want to make the happy then. Oh, it just threw a stick of dynamite at us. That is not looking good. Like, at all. That's not looking good at all. Alright, let's kill this water mimic real quick, because I don't want it to throw more shit at me. We gained a shit ton of experience and some clams and some watermelon juice. Omori's level 27, and that is it. I forgot, this is the part of the game where it just decides to get difficult. Is Mary in here somewhere? Whoa, look at all these cool plants here. Basil. Basil? What's the name of this plant here? Oh, it's so cute. Kind of reminds me of something. But I can't remember what. I need to heal. So we're gonna use some snacks. Hold on. We'll do fries, because I have plenty of fries. We'll do 3 fries so everyone's at full. Oh, it's a snot bubble. I'm just gonna run away because I don't want to deal with it. Because last time I had to deal with the snot bubble, it took out like half of my health, and I don't really vibe with that. And I also can't trust the whatchamacallits now. The watermelons, because they might be mimics. I'm sorry, Slime Bunny. Smiling at me is not going to change your fate. You will perish here. Holy shit. That was like 300 damage from Aubrey. Damn. 200 damage from Kel. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Kel's 27, Aubrey's 27, and learned Beatdown. What does Beatdown do? Attacks a foe 3 times. That's probably better than Headbutt at this point. So we'll do Beatdown instead of Headbutt. Just for the extra damage. I got a globe. I think that's one of Kel's items, but it's not that good. Having 100 speed on Kel is just way too valuable at this point. Oh, I missed. There we go. See, what sucks about this room is you have to do it twice. You have to like make 2 bridges. And it just... it is not fun. Oh man, bridge duty again. When do I get to eat something? You mean at the big waterfall down south? Okay, I'll race you. Alright, I think that's all the Humphreys for this area. So we're gonna do a little bit of a heal. And then head down. I don't trust that watermelon anymore. Oh shit. Big Molo! Big Molo! Well, we gotta dodge all this food first before we meet Big Molo. Literally one of the best characters in the game, by the way. Big Molo! I'll save you, Big Molo, don't you worry. Big Molio. I am Big Molio. In return for finding me, I bless you with great fortune. Goodbye, Big Molio. You know what? If Omo Cat wants my wallet so bad, I need a Big Molio pillow cushion. Like a big ass Big Molio plush. That's what I need. I need that in my life. Alright, I gotta try and turn everyone into meatballs. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna try to make everyone blue. Come on, just be blue. Be blue. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do the other one too. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to press. It's like on the triggers. So I keep like accidentally pressing it. Not the triggers, it's the bumpers technically, but... Alright, I'm gonna try to turn everyone into clay. Damn it. Damn it. Just become clay, it's not that hard. Become clay. There we go. I got a whole pizza and an onion ring. Is that like a weapon? Or is it a... Oh, it's one of these. Plus... Ooh. Onion ring's better than Veggie Kid. So I'm gonna give that to Hero. Sorry, Veggie Kid. You're no longer useful to me. You know what I'm just crazy about? Air conditioning. Ain't it the greatest? I'm trying to relax, but I can't stop thinking about this really interesting book I read about air conditioning the other day. A lot of hard work goes into keeping my physique. I'm reading a book about air conditioning. It's very informative. I'm calling your bluff. You can't fool me. You can't beat this hand me. I'm going all in. Well, that was interesting. By interesting, I mean it was a thing that happened. Oh shit, this part. Okay. Oh, the U. I need to get a U. Okay, I probably don't need to get the U, but I want the U. I got 4 Humphreys, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've been thinking for a while. Just kind of throwing this out here at this point. I'd like different overlays and like things I could do, and I noticed there was one for like controller inputs that I could set up, which might be interesting. I might have to look into that. So you guys can, I'm not sure if you guys would really be interested to see what controller presses and like what buttons I press, but I don't know. I saw it and was like, oh, that might be cool. Alright, we're gonna go down. That was not the right decision, but got a watermelon. So, it's pretty good. I would really appreciate it if you guys could wrap this up pretty soon. No rush. I just think I'm getting... What is it? I got an appendix and the letter U. I didn't need the letter U. What does the appendix do? Is that a weapon? Nope. It does absolutely nothing. Just like a good appendix does. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so I need to go right. Not much. We're just doing this now. Collecting Humphreys for bridges. Oh, for a swim? Me too. Oh. I never realized... Oh, the game doesn't think I need to build a bridge. Hold on. Alright, here we go. All my friends left me behind to go build a bridge, but I'm gonna show them by building an even bigger bridge. If you see any Humphreys floating around, be sure to send them my way. Just kinda chilling with Humphreys. A bridge, you say? I'm already there. Alright, I don't know why, but I'm like craving pizza now. I'm gonna be honest. You want me to use me as a stepping stone to further your ambitious agenda? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm like craving pizza now, and I don't think there's any pizza places still like awake in my area right now. Is it bridge o'clock already? Time really flies, huh? Finally, my time has come as Humphrey Bridges bridge expert. Attorney at law. Elevators are better than bridges, but so I'll suppose I'll play along for now, says Humphrey Elevator's elevator expert. Well, alright. A wise whale once said, yeah, okay. I don't know why I still have Kel as my party leader. But I'm just gonna do that because I'm too lazy to change it at the current moment. Do I trust this watermelon? I do. And I got confetti because of it. Eh.
My, it smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is it gonna take? My nose is quite sensitive, you know.
You will get it used to the smell. Now hush, doll, I'm working. And it is done.
Oh, finally. Hello, my perfect suitor. Wake up!
Don't touch the glass, you buffoon. You'll ruin the experiment.
Well, I never. What happened?
My word. This experiment has turned out greater than I ever expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself.
I don't like her.
What did you say? Have I heard you correctly? But she's everything you asked for and more.
Oh, you simpleton. There's nothing more perfect than me. But I see that you do not understand that. You're nothing more than a hack. An ambiguous waste of my time. I'm storming off.
Oh, I've had enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you've really struck my last nerve. Who taught you to run your mouth like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to attend to.
Don't you dare walk off first. I'm the one who's supposed to be storming off.
I want to know how I can get into their rooms. Because, like, I should be able to get into their rooms somehow. But I don't know how. I assume I'm gonna have to come back, because they said, at least with that tunnel from earlier, I said I have to come back tomorrow in order for the tunnel to be complete and all that. But, yeah. A job for Aubrey. Oh, it's this shit. This quote-unquote puzzle. Not really a puzzle, but just more of a roadblock. There's a sprout mole in a cage. How dare. Oh. Welcome. Marina's not currently seeing anyone right now, but if you're enjoying the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. You'll know when the screaming stops. A book in a language you cannot read. I'm glad Aubrey cannot read, just like me. I'm literally Aubrey. It's confirmed at this point. I'm Aubrey... Oh my god. I'm Marina's second experiment. She made me out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. I'm gonna pet it. Petting's cool, but I like handshakes better. Alright. Oh, it's this area. Fucking... Oh, I can't run because it's blocking my escape anyway. Damn it. Alright, you're happy? I'll just make Omori sad, actually. And then just beat you down with everyone else. Damn, that was really quick. Hero's level 27. I wonder what the max level is in this game. Because, I'm probably gonna hit it at this point. I don't want to hurt that sprout mole. So I'm not going to. I never noticed. There's just like a Humphrey chilling in that waterfall over there. No, I refuse to hurt sprout moles. I'm on a sprout mole list diet now. I said I'm on a sprout mole list diet. I'm not killing any more sprout moles. Max level is 50? There's skills I can unlock all the way up to level 50? That's a lot of skills, holy crap. I refuse to hurt you, sprout mole. I guess so, damn. Sprout mole, I'm sorry, but I'm not hurting you. You can try to attack me all you want, but I refuse. I'm a new person. This mouse though. Oh, I can't run, damn it. I'm gonna try to run one more time. Okay, there we go. I don't want to kill the sprout mole. That's the only reason why I ran. If it was just the mouse, I would have killed it. Oh. There's a flower crown. Hey look, it's a flower crown. Oh no. All the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who this belongs to. Do you think we should try to return it to them? This flower crown's in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Kel, what did you do that for? It's fine. You heard what Hero said. No one would want something as bruised up as that. But it used to belong to someone. Picking it off a cliff is just mean. Huh? Why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they? Alright, calm down, you two. Kel, apologize to Aubrey. Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted. Oh, I start earning skills around the mid-30s. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll know when I'm around that area then. Or I guess not around that area, but like... Oh, this part. I remember this part. I don't like this part. I guess I'll have like my team like fully built around the mid-30s then. Oh god, I hate this part because of this right here. Oh, I hate the music that plays too. Oh, and the lights are out too. That's nice. That's nice. I like this spot. Oh, it's not a Humphrey I can hit. Damn it. Okay. Oh, the lights are going out as it progresses. I don't like that. Oh. I'm gonna try to get all the... I got a blender. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. 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 Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Shit. No, get the fuck away, you stupid yellow abomination. Big Molio! Yes! My duty has been fulfilled. Goodbye, Big Molio. Big Molio, yes! We need more Big Molio love. I need like 500 pieces of fan art of Big Molio. I need a Big Molio plush. I need Big Molio socks. I need a Big Molio sweatshirt. Like, if there's a piece of merch, I need Big Molio on it. Oh, I love Big Molio.
This place is disgusting. What exactly do you... Oh, bop. I can't speak. I can't read, I can't speak. What exactly is it that you do here?
That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax.
I feel nauseous.
Whoops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new soulmate. Hello.
Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I am 10 times, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off.
Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money? You got the slimy key card.
I can get out of here.
My, what's with all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. Alright, well, let's give the slimy key card to Humphrey and head downstairs. Oh, a slimy key card. Yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now? Sure. I mean, there isn't really much for me to do. It sounds like everything else I can do in this area I have to come back for. Alright. Eat some questionable gelatin. And save my game. $14 hours in, damn. Stop right there. Oh, I forgot what voice I gave all of them. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna do regular reading then, because I cannot remember. You can't just leave yet, doll. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how Marina's getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money! I know, sweetheart and those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you, as you are sorely mistaken. We're not witches, but followers of science. It is a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right. Where do you think you're going, sweetheart, darling? You want a big bag of clams.
As if you three peasants are worthy of payment. All I want was for you to make a perfect match. And you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. If you're so insistent you get your worthless clams, let these children over here cover the charge.
Where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's fair. If you need to go to bed, go to bed sooner than later. Have a good night. Humphrey, stop her now. Yo-ho! I'm here to report that sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back much any longer. Also, this may or might not surprise you, but sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0! Not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate, as I'm getting a bit hungry. That wretch double-crossed us! I knew there was something fishy about her. Well, not necessarily. She did say these children would cover the charges. Oh yeah, hun. In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Which parts of them should we sell off first? Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us. I thought we should sell them. Alright, darlings. Now be good and hand over a big bag of clams. Huh? Yeah. About that, just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. There's the consultation fee, the initial fee, the setup fee, the inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, cancellation fee, I don't know what that G word is, damages, late payment. Only thing I'm gonna say is the Omori route kind of goes on for as long as you want it to. You don't have to end it until you're ready to and did everything you wanted. Oh, cool. So that brings the total charge to about 1,000,000 clams. 1,000,000 clams? I don't have that kind of money. I may call the stream soon then. And I may pick this up next Saturday and we'll finish the game then. I don't know though, it depends. I'm getting a little hungry. A little hungry like Humphrey. So we'll kind of see what happens. Oh? Well, that's just too bad. Humphrey, seal the exits. Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. Someone's gonna pay for all this. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? Oh, this one's too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? Well, I like the quiet one. He'd make a great pet. Don't you dare touch him! Let's go now. We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, feisty. I think you'll like this one, Marina. Well, I guess selling just one will do. Yeah, sell Kel. We don't need Kel. Get rid of Kel. Hey! Let me go. The kids didn't pay us in clams. Oh, if you kids can't pay us in clams, you can pay us with your arms and legs. Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you for the warning. I know last time I played, I kind of rushed into the ending, so I'm not gonna do it that this time. Kel, no! Let go of me! Put me down! Put me down! Ah, what the heck? He bit me! Oh, so down, Marina. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, brat! Well now, it seems you've got Marina all worked up. A little praise, biting back. Guys, looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out of this place. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt. Yes, it seems our prey needs to be disciplined. Someone needs to teach you children some proper manners. For prey, you're all way too picky. You don't want to be sold, you don't want to be pets. Y'all should really learn your pace. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. There's always another option. If you're gonna keep resisting, you leave us with no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead. I mean, I can always reload a save, but... Oh, I forgot how much I love this song. Fucking... This soundtrack just kicks ass. And the intro to this song, too, is just so good. Oh. Oh. I love the soundtrack. Alright. I'm gonna just kind of do normal attacks for now. We're gonna do... a power hit, though, just to kind of get their defense down. So if I have anything that does, like, debuffs, like power hit, that's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna kind of wait to see if they choose an emotion. Holy shit, that's like half of Aubrey's health there. Aubrey, you do another power hit, and then we'll do tea time on Aubrey. Okay, that's not cool, actually. I would appreciate if you didn't attack my soul healer. That'd be quite cool, actually, if you didn't do that. Oh shit. Aubrey took a good amount of damage. I can unleash my energy though, so that'll be good. We'll keep doing power hits just to get that defense down. And we'll do cook on Aubrey, because I don't really want to use tea time if I don't need the juice. A 1,000 damage. Because I'm more resilient than I expected. You know what this means? It's time to get serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. So they chose angry. Okay, so that means I need to make everyone else happy as all hell. And their defense can't go any lower now, so that's good. Alright, so if I want happy, I'm gonna do hack away with Omori. We're gonna have Aubrey do a normal attack. We're gonna have Kel do a normal attack and look at Omori so Omori can become enthusiastic. And then we're gonna heal Omori with Cook. Hey Medusa, you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. Oh, Heart and Juice were swapped. And Aubrey is dead. Okay. I forgot they do that. We're just gonna do a hack away. gonna give Aubrey some life jam, and then we're gonna do snack time. So everyone can have some more health. No, Aubrey, Aubrey, please, Aubrey, damn it! Aubrey's dead again. Holy shit, everyone just lost their juice. And everyone's stats just fell. Holy shit. And attacks? Okay. They're getting desperate as all hell then. In that case, I'm gonna keep attacking with Omori. I'm gonna have Kel use Life Jam on Aubrey. And then I'm gonna have Hero use what do I have? French fries. If I had something that healed hearts and juice for everyone, that'd be good. I'm just gonna do French fries though. Oh, come on, Hero. Hero, no. Hero, damn it. Alright, I need to try to get everyone up then. We're gonna do fries with Omori. We're gonna have Aubrey use Team Spirit on Kel. And then we're gonna have Kel use Life Jam on Hero. No, 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 I would appreciate if everyone didn't die. Okay, that's good. Everyone's not dead. Everyone needs heals though. Attack. Oh, I could probably just finish this with an all-out attack. I'm gonna use a smoothie though. Where are my smoothies? Do I not have any smoothies? Oh, I have smoothies. We'll do a mango smoothie. Oh wait, no, I want Aubrey to attack. So we'll do beatdown. Kel will have used the mango smoothie. And then we'll have you use some more fries. Oh yeah, attack Omori, that's fine. Dude has health to spare. Just give everyone some juice back. Let's see if I even need to unleash my energy. Probably not. Oh, no. I have to. Doesn't matter. The slime girls are dead. Yeah, 15,000 damage. They're done. You kids are a lot tougher than you look. This is much more trouble than it's worth. What a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now? Hey, we did it. We did it. Omori's level 28, Aubrey's level 28, Kel's 28, and Hero's 28 and learned how to memorize. Mesmerize, not memorize. I hoped you could memorize beforehand. Man, what's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. Forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm gonna stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems we're all past our prime. If only we were 200 years younger. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite's getting much, much, much bigger. Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams. Huh? I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job. I'm getting hungrier. Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa? Well, I wasn't expecting to bring Humphrey again so soon. Memory serves me correctly, isn't it your turn to feed him, Marina? Oh, wait, is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's turn this time. Well. Seems you've all run into a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I'll just have to help myself. No, my furniture! What are we gonna do now? Humphrey's gonna digest everything. Perhaps we should plan an escape? We've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time for us to swim with the fishes. Yo! Ah! Seafood. Delicious. Humphrey's out of control. How are we gonna get out of here? Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. Let's see if I can access their rooms. Okay, nope. Doors are locked. Alright. Accessing the rooms isn't gonna help us then. My friends, may I say you all look delicious right now? Humphrey, stop this! Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you. Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased. Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Well, it's a little too late for that, isn't it? Y'all should have thought of that before you walked into my mouth. Yuck. This is no good, guys. I don't know if there's a way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah, we can't let it end like this. Oh, there's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it's always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. No, you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Dinner's being served, and you're on the menu. Time to feast, time to feast. Time for you to be deceased. Alright, if I remember correctly, this is more of like an endurance, like a test of endurance than like actually, than like an actual boss battle. So I'm gonna try to use happy strats. On Humphrey. Because I don't think Humphrey feels an emotion. Like I don't think Humphrey has a default emotion. Annoy Humphrey, and then we need to cook for Aubrey, because Aubrey's pretty low. Yeah, getting that moving damage is gonna be really helpful. Alright, I don't like how low everyone's health is. Hack away. We're gonna do more of that so we can get that down. And then we're gonna do... We're gonna do ricochet. I'm gonna heal Kel, because I think Omori might be able to take some more attacks. Oh, it's just a single attack on hero. Okay, that's fine. Keep using hack away. We're gonna do another power hit until the defense can't go any lower. Do another ricochet. And this time we're gonna do tea time on Omoro. Oh, that crit's good. Alright, attacking Aubrey, attacking Omori, attacking Aubrey again. Okay. Aubrey's attack whiffed? Oh, damn. Okay. We're gonna do a normal attack with Omori so we can unleash our energy. Aubrey's gonna start doing... Oh, God. We're gonna do power hit. Try to get the defense as low as possible. We're gonna do a normal attack with Humphrey. And then we're gonna do snack time. Not a normal attack with Humphrey, a normal attack with Cal. I wonder if the emotions your friends are feeling actually impacts like the release energy attack or not. Oh, Aubrey's gonna die. Aubrey didn't die. Humphrey's defense won't go any lower. Alright. So I just need to cook for the final thought. The final fight has just begun, but can you win if we work as one? Alright, I need to make that Humphrey angry. So we'll do another hack away. I'm gonna do a power hit to see if it has like, if it carried the stats over or not, because I don't think it's going to. If it didn't keep the emotion. Oh, that's some amazing attack though. That's some great damage. Alright, yeah, no, it has an all new stats, so it didn't carry over the debuffs. I missed it. It missed its attack. Let's go. Hack away. I'm gonna just do beatdown. Ricochet. And then we're gonna do tea time on Aubrey just so everyone can get as close to full health as possible. Oh shit, one of them missed. Oh, but Omori's coming in clutch with all that damage and that crit. Tea time also helps Aubrey get some juice back, so it's good too. I really wish Shiro went after Humphrey though, but that's neither here nor there. We're just gonna do normal attacks with all of our attackers, and then I'm going to use a smoothie Not watermelon. Not a melon. We'll go with a mango smoothie. And I'll pass to Omori too, just so I can... Because I don't think the energy transfers between phases either. So... Just a warning, it's about to get smelly. It's time for you all to get into my belly. Oh, this part of the fight. This part is literally just an endurance test. Oh, and my energy does transfer over. Okay. That would have been nice to know. Back away. We're gonna do just a normal attack. We're gonna annoy this Humphrey. And then we're gonna cook for Aubrey. Oh, 2 crits. That's good. Doesn't matter how quick or slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. Okay, the question is, does he keep his emotion in each swallow? Because if he does, this might be this fight. Yes, he does. Okay, cool. Hack away. We're gonna do a power hit then. Oh, and he also keeps the damage too. Ricochet. And we're gonna do a snack time so everyone can get some heals. Oh, the last 2 miss on the ricochet. That's not good. No crits that time. Alright. Oh, shit. Omori did not succumb. Alright, so if Omori gets down to 1 HP again, we are absolutely fucked. Just relax, there's nothing to fear. Hey Omori, is it getting stuffy in here? So I need to heal Omori more than the rest of the party at this point. I'm gonna do a regular attack with Omori so we can release our energy. I'm gonna do beatdown with Aubrey. We'll do ricochet with Cal. And then we'll cook for Omori. Oh, come on. I need at least 2 of those to connect. Alright, that's good. Release energy. And a crit on that regular attack too. That's pretty good. $15,000, that's good. 25, 266, and a crit. Alright, that's good too. Alright, heal Omori, so Omori's back up to health. Cooking meat's very fun. Should you be rare, medium rare, medium, or well done? Oh shit. Hero needs heals. Oh, Humphrey's so close to being dead though. Alright, I'm gonna cook for Hero just so Hero can survive. But I think Humphrey's going to die at this point. Moving attack, that's good. Feel free to struggle, because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my gut. Oh! Yes, we did it! Okay. It's no use. It's no use! How will we ever get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing us? Omori, I'm scared. What did we get ourselves into this mess? Hey, don't worry, Aubrey. We'll get through this. We just gotta... We've gotten out of plenty of sticky situations before. Yeah, we can't give up now. There's gotta be a way out of here. Going somewhere? Yeah. Alright, I remember. You'll never defeat me, loser. This Humphrey goes down in like one hit. It's not even funny. Yay, we did it. We got a shit ton of experience. Holy crap. 10,000 XP and 2,000 clams. Aubrey's 29. Mori's 29. Kel's 29 and learned how to come back. And Hero's 29. Out we go. Imagine having like mouths inside your mouths, inside your mouths, inside your mouths. That'd be kind of strange. Oh, I got a W and a T. Blech. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap. That was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. But you know what? At least we got through it together. So what do you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for someone? Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. No, I'm pretty sure there's something else. Humphrey, you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, you should learn to relax and enjoy yourself sometimes. I guess that's true. I am a little tired of worrying so much. We'll take the W from that. Oh, that's a massive hole. 3 keys left. Let's go into the hole, why not? It's the worst that could happen. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't really care for that base. Actually. We'll take a T2, why not? Two keys left. And another hole. Oh, the hole stared back. But not the same way as last time. Ah. I don't like it when the hole stares back. Alright. Let's go down to this area and listen to the creepy ass song. See, it sounds fine. Somewhat normal, a little ominous at this point. But then you hear the whisper. You've come to seek the truth. Each time your adventures may be desperate, but as your journey nears its end, it'll always lead you back here. The truth. The truth is always the same. The path to the truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse and a pier, then to a library banished deep underground. and after that to an old barn on a distant planet. And this time, it will be in the heart of the vast forest. No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mary, she will always guide you to it. Yeah, this is where the voices start. I swear the first phrase it says is, I feel things. Which, I don't like that the music is telling me it feels things, especially in this area. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve. And each time, they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is in their nature. They are the only ones who know. And the one who has carried it with her to her grave. Death may no longer be here, but the memories of them do not fade so easily. Many times your friends have met with a very unfortunate fate. Although they have revived them time and time again, the most haunting stay in this world. Even if only their bones remain. The long lost ones sink here, to the bottom of the deep well, and become nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. Their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. You take pity on them. Your dear sister Mary, with a bad knee, you cannot bear for her to die again, so she is given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet, it is in her nature to leave and to protect, and when she does, she'll leave you again and be born anew, with the undying soul that you have cursed her with. The souls assigned to your friends, they are fragile and must be protected, so they must remain asleep. Yet, the path to the truth is closer to your most precious room than ever before. Will you be able to bury it this time? Perhaps there is still hope for you. Alright, no more dialogue except here. You know the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. This form, though it has not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see it unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest. And like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over? Or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. Oh, I'm missing a lot more keys than I did last time I played this. At the end of a map. So that was X marked the spot. You were right there, Devastator. Y is in a field of snow. Z is past the end of the road. B is on a shrouded old bridge. C is between giant pinwheels. G is beneath a trap door. R is at the end of a plank. V is captured within a steel trap. Huh. Hey, we're back here. I wonder what happens if I go into there. Oh, it leads me back here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I already know. Let's just use it as a fast travel point. I can play cards with my friends, though, and ignore that, and act like that didn't happen. Kel's about to fall asleep playing cards. Omori, are you gonna throw a card in the pile, or are you just gonna watch them play cards? Okay. Thanos dig. Oh, cool. So I know I said I was gonna finish the game with this stream, but it sounds like there's a lot more content I still need to do, and a lot more stuff I still need to discover. So I'm gonna call this stream here for tonight. That way it's not like 9 hours like the last time I tried to beat this game. So I'm actually gonna call the stream there for tonight. And I will finish it up hopefully sooner than Saturday. I will have to look at my work schedule and see if I can squeeze in a stream later. I know I'm planning on doing an art fight stream for on July. So I'm planning to do an art fight straight. I'm planning on doing an art fight stream July. So July 1st, that is. That's Friday, if I remember correctly. Where I will be mainly attacking viewers, but I may attack some other people. So make sure to show up to that if you want to be attacked by me. Other than that, though, I'll try. I might be able to stream later today, quote unquote. Quote unquote being, well, today's Monday now for me. So I may stream later today and do like, not like a quick stream, but you know, finish up what we have left with the HikikOmori route of Omori, and then kind of go from there. If I remember correctly, Klonoa is coming out this week, so I'm gonna stream that. And then I also have a bunch of more games in my back catalog that I need to stream. Some of those including Shantae and the Seven Sirens, I think. So I'm really excited to play that. And then if you guys have any other games you would like me to play or check out or just listen to the music of, I'm always looking for suggestions and recommendations. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this stream. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys later this week. Bye bye.